And my girl is angry over here. Alright, the stream is starting. Oops, I forgot I need to like lower the... Make sure I'm not talking on this. We'll keep the stream health. Because last time the freaking stream health was going to shit. We might be fine now. Brr. Wait a minute. Oh, it's not. Okay. There we go. Last time on DVG.
What the hell?
Alright. A big lady got killed.
It was suicide.
Mm-hmm. Killed herself. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, they whispered deeply into my ear the name.
Mukuro Ikusaba. The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school.
Dun dun dun.
The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Dun dun. Questioning. I see. That was 3 days before the next incident. Ah. That was quick. Pain of a junk food junkie. That sucks. In the meantime, day after Sakura's class trial that morning in the dining hall. Exposition. Make small talk or anything. We never just straight up get to the point like that. Oh no, they're knocking on the door.
Mom brought you meatball stuff.
A meatball? Oh, well, you might have seen the spread on the table there. No? On the living room table. Well, I got you guys a little something too if you want.
Oh, okay.
Unfortunate. More for you today.
Hey, Tempered. Oh no, I just freaking ate like a bunch of chicken.
Hey, and you know, share?
Oh, well, it's there.
Suck.
I am sharing it.
Well,
But they brought me a freaking Subway sandwich, and I'm like, God damn. I just ate. I'll save it for tomorrow then.
consume.
No. You know, I started taking some, like, heartburn medication. I've been having some pains in my chest. But, like, now it's been doing... I've been feeling a little better, and that pain hasn't been there.
That's good.
So...
Is it because of what you've been eating, or?
Could be. Freaking heartburn. I've had heartburn, but I usually would just sleep on my opposite side and just kind of like drink a bunch of water. Or, you know, take just basic kind of health, like antacids and such. But I guess maybe it's now starting to affect me a little more. I guess as we get older.
You're becoming old man aside.
Yeah.
Eventually, as soon as you turn 30, your knees just snap on you.
Oh, my knees fucking suck. So I wouldn't doubt.
As soon as it hits midnight, your birthday starts. Snap. That's what you hear at night.
Oh my god. I've never broken a bone. I've fractured some, but I've never broken a bone. And I've had
Fracture's
sprains.
kind of the same as breaking.
Well, yeah, but it's not
Sorta.
like completely.
Not as severe.
Yeah.
My day's been good though, because I just munched. Yeah, food. Food is the thing. You've been pretty quiet. Man, you're so boring now. You just sit there like a mushroom. Gonna start to call you Miss Mushroom.
What's your deal?
Her talking makes things difficult, so I told her not to open her mouth without permission.
Mood.
Okay.
No, you're never gonna say master again.
I know, she doesn't talk anymore, so... I believe this is the small talk Byakuya warned us about.
Let's go.
We're going to begin our search. Because he was humbled because he didn't see it was suicide. Alright, our search begins. We are in this again. Okay, where do we go? Let's go this way. Rusin.
Oh,
Actually,
look, it's Ecto.
no.
What do they say?
I doubt we're like all the way up here again. I mean, there is a 5th floor. So maybe. So true. Been opened up to us. Totally different from all the floors we've seen up till now. Hey, pimp. There's a... That's a lot of things. It's an Aikido room. Your flower grew. Yep. The Sakura room. Looked at it. Oh yeah. She whispered into my ear.
Kusaba, the
Hey.
16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair.
You know, this would have been so good
Out for her.
if they actually like had it whispering like stereo, like if it was in your right ear. That would have been good.
Yeah.
There's cameras watching us.
Hey. So then,
We're finished here. So we're gonna have the same like children? Is that the case? Nice. No nice. There's our nice. The cherry blossoms. You know, it's cool. I've had
hey,
I really like buildings that incorporate trees in their design, like inside.
dude,
Hmm.
So like in the
Yeah.
middle there's like just a giant oak tree or something.
That could be nice.
Mm-hmm.
indeed.
Shogun! The Shogun armor. Extremely Japanese. Very- Okay. I hate that there's an arrow there.
What about those vines that get stuck on walls? So the walls look like a big green mess. Do you like those?
Vines on walls?
Yeah. You haven't seen those?
No, actually. Well, I mean, there are some vines. I've seen we do kind of have like a vine wall in our backyard. I think they're kind of cool sometimes, but they're also Very heavy.
Yeah.
Plants are all real. It's been up here since I smelled vegetation. Why? Because he's a fortune teller and he's like the true horror of plant life. Beneath the comic series, they're always watching and waiting. And when they decide they can't leave us in charge of Earth anymore, they put a plan for global... Oh my god. You know, there's a movie about this.
Really?
Yeah. I forgot what the name was. What the name of the movie was. But the whole concept was that people just started fucking dying because they started going crazy and they ended up like killing themselves. And it was all because of the like the plants decided to get revenge on the humans. And so they released basically like a neurotoxin that caused people to go crazy.
Very interesting movie there.
Uh-huh. What's with the title? I don't know. You know which one I'm talking about, right?
The movie? No.
Yeah, well, Tempered seems to know.
Oh.
I don't remember the name, but that movie was like very weird because it was like everyone was freaking out and such, and they couldn't figure out what the hell it was about or why everyone was doing this. I still think having a garden... Well, I guess on the roof they have a roof garden. There are roof gardens. Nice. It's funny when you actually have a pitchfork and you know that it's not actually... You figure out what it's actually used for.
For what?
It's for moving mulch.
Oh. I thought it has something to do with communism or something.
What?
Yeah.
It's a chicken coop doing here. This place even has chickens. Like they don't eat people or lay bombs instead of eggs or something crazy like that. Oh, you know what's crazy? You ever had it to where there's like you get two chicken yolks in a single egg.
Yeah, I think it happened to me once. It's
Yeah.
very rare.
It's like 1 in 1,000 happening. Maybe, I don't know. I just don't remember the name.
Wait, what is?
The movie? Or which one? What are you talking about?
The egg.
Oh, when you get 2 yolks in a single chicken egg.
Yeah, it had to happen to me a few times.
Yeah. I haven't seen it, but it happened to me the other day while I was cooking. And I cracked it open and I'm like, look, we got 2 yolks! It seems to be... Hey, Nicole? Princess. Maybe I should get like a princess outfit. I should get Tippy to draw me a princess outfit.
I fully support your political standpoint.
If that, I'm gonna leave because sometimes that's for VR.
Oh. Okay.
I'm at least 30% right.
Take care, be safe.
Yeah, take care.
It's a number of... I'm really sad. I would like to have chickens and such, but because I live in the city, you're not supposed to have any animals in the inner city.
Isn't it alright if you just take good care of them?
No, sadly.
Yeah.
Hello. What
We
is
have a
this?
neighbor over here with a lot of chickens, but this is Mexico, so
Yeah.
yeah.
There's different rules and things.
Yeah.
Watch out! It's gonna... I mean, it definitely is a, like a fly trap. A Monokuma flower. What about the new Don't Starve Together version? What about it? Whoa, and the plant's all like, snap, your flesh is all like, blood, I'm dead. Pretty freaking amazing if I do say so myself. This miracle creature. It combined the Raphustula with the fly trap and then a pitcher plant.
Actually,
Flower is super practical. And saw me watch.
well done.
I see. This is something going on. This sounds very intriguing. Nice. I wonder what they think. But we've already kind of looked at most things, right? I mean, there's a little... that thingy. Invest in the monocone. Lazy Ursidae. Hey! The monocoin. The Kuma coin. Every morning at 7:30. That's something that's gonna be important. But you're not a little kid, right? You're too old to go running through sprinklers anyway. What? That, for some reason, that kind of reminds me of like people when they would talk about like whenever they say like, is water wet or something, you know?
No.
People were fucking going hard on that. Or even like people, I remember they banned, I think Twitch banned the word moist.
Why?
Because it sounded too, I don't know, it was just weird. Catch me if you can. Wait up.
What if
I'm
it's
gonna
also
finish you.
banned on YouTube? What if you got banned just now?
All the names here sound like a disease. Just a little more and I might get it. Photoshop. She looks so sad. I guess she gave up. I mean, you don't have. You're a book writer. Why don't you just fucking write? What the heck? Nighttime secrets, no more. Okay. Sometimes I wish these little writings on the wall would actually mean something.
They mean something. They say a lot about Monokuma as a character.
I looked it up. I looked up the word moist is disliked because it's associated with bodily functions. It's a word meaning slightly wet or slightly humid. It's not... Oh, this is an ominous hallway. This is very ominous.
Yeah, you're gonna die here.
This is like, you just walk and then... There's a killer right there. I mean, you can mean anything though. This is raw. Raw, 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 raw. And it's locked. The biolab. Okay, so did we go into this? We went into this classroom, right? Yeah. I still. Oh wait, no, we didn't. Everything is just bloody here. The atrium challenge is better.
It is.
Ugh. It's crazy. It's the smell of death, their flesh and fat and blood. Can anyone put it answer? No. We can't answer it. For 20 days without leaving.
Unbelievable.
I need to figure something out for that actually. The whole
For the
atrium.
Andrew challenge,
Yeah, because
I think you should add a section for the Andrew character for any character you analyze.
because like if you're starting in the atrium with nothing, the only well no. Like you need to set up the rules for that anyway.
Now then.
Like what are the rules? What are the starting rules? Like you just enter? Like or you start with nothing? What do you start with? That's like the question, you know? NPCs and those mean
Oh.
blood all over the walls and junk. So 20 days, so it's for 20. Oh my gosh.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
That's right, mommy.
I did. You had to say it. I didn't say it. You did. You said it. Like I'm not even here. Must be lost in thought. Oh, the chalk outlines. Well, that's easy. I'd say just one day of preparation. Especially considering certain characters. The only problem is just light. But you got characters that can like immediately like do it. Light is the main problem in that area. Because you got infinite food from the spiders. Nice. I mean, we looked at everything there, right? Yeah. Kumacoin. Everyone else showed up. Woohoo! That's barely enough for a decent volleyball team.
Hey, DBG. Do you like reading?
I guess I look up a lot of information, so I read a lot. But
But what about reading pieces of fiction?
uh, I mean, I used to when I was smaller.
Okay, because
I was forced
you will
to.
need to read something some other time.
I need to read fiction.
Yes.
What the heck are you talking about? Murder. Murdering, murdering, yeah. Murdering, murdering, yeah. Bunch of people were killed in there. Stop, seriously.
It can't be.
That's what was meant by the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Incident said to have happened 1 year ago. Dun dun dun. The tragedy that happened a year ago.
In other words,
Everyone died.
it's all clear now.
Hey.
Super smelly awful. It's so super smelly awful.
Hey.
The biolab, huh? I wonder what was in there. The final boss or the tyrant or something? I mean, wouldn't this game be like a horror game?
Hmm.
Naturally.
I mean, yeah. Berger can certainly take care of the freaking 30 spider nest. You're the reason why it started that, anyway. Alright, you gonna open your mouth?
What?
Hey.
Ah, I'd forgotten about that. You want to envelop us with all your putrid breath, I won't stop you. You honor me, master. There's your master. I took care of
Thank
the
you.
odor problem. You're just gonna take it? Shut up and don't interrupt me when master and me are talking. And something caught my attention. There was a knife!
What?
A Rambo-sized survival knife.
Wow.
How would I know?
Very suspicious.
What are you gonna use that knife for? What are you planning to do to us? Just picked it up. I didn't want to leave a knife just laying around.
About that.
Yeah, they did kind of nerf Berger. They really nerfed a lot of shit.
You know?
They're trying to make the game more accessible for the little kiddies.
What's your problem?
Yeah. They're like, oh, it attacked this way. How come I'm still getting hit?
So then.
Supposed Mako to take care of it.
It's all clear now.
Uh-oh, it's been set. Fine. Do I still have bad breath? Stinks, I'm sorry. Stinks, I'm sorry.
Fine.
You made a valuable discovery. Good job. Pat, pat. She was praised. She's gonna go crazy now.
You didn't say master.
With host of horror content. She really moans a lot, doesn't she?
You know?
Well, there's a big garden up on the 5th floor. And I found more than one thing to be worried about. A stupidly large plant, a chicken coop, and a tool shed. I mean, I'd like to look at the tool shed. What you gonna talk about it too?
What?
Pickaxe in the tool shed. The words Crazy Diamond has been carved into the handle.
Your reference.
Is it a Yu-Gi-Oh reference? I have no idea.
It's true.
Yes.
Mondo's uniform.
I see.
That guy is straight up a JoJo reference.
Jojo Ray said it! They did it. That's fun.
Not possible.
That's right.
And maybe Mondo brought it with him when he first came here and Monokuma confiscated it. Whatever the reason was, what? I gotta remember that I gotta do the voices.
Blah, 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 blah.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Hell yeah.
How are you gonna call for help with a lawnmower? I don't know, maybe use it to make crop circles or something? Yeah, that's it, I'm gonna make some crop circles. And we'll use those to call for help. Like, you weren't like this in the beginning, you know.
You know?
Well, back then my personality hadn't quite solidified yet. I'm more disappointed in you now than I've ever been.
Yeah.
That used to be Sakura's job, but anyway, no dice. There's metal plates on everything.
Correct.
Like the Beach Boys.
Sure. I have no idea what you mean.
So,
Do the Beach Boys.
Oh yeah, the bitch voice. But I was like looking around and I realized something about the layout of the school. What exactly did you notice about the layout of the school?
Just a second.
You took a good look around the 5th floor yourself, didn't you? Oh, I did,
So
yeah.
then,
Because yeah, you might notice the 5th floor is lacking something that every floor has. The bathroom?
correct.
Well, I didn't see bathrooms up there. They're over here talking about stairs, and I'm just over here with the freaking toilet.
Goddamn.
No matter what it takes.
Hey,
Okay, so we already talked about this. Anybody else? We're gonna talk. Oh, there's still like
There's
things I
another
need to.
chapter.
Yeah. There's also stuff I gotta talk with this guy because there's like the right. Right, 5 chickens. I love chickens. I raise them up big and fat, and we make fried chicken. Oh wait, now I'm just turning southern. Maybe it's just a chicken talk. How about raw? Cause there's nothing fresher than raw, right? I'm pretty sure that'd kill. Okay. Still gotta talk about the plant. Said it was called a Monokuma flower. Even touching it seems to. You know what? Recently there was like a pathogen named like the Pikachu disease or something like that, or like the Sonic bacteria. I forget what the heck what it is, but yeah, there is like a thing out there that's named Pikachu virus or something.
There's also a DVG amoeba.
DVG amoeba?
Yeah.
She's just a potato.
yeah.
Cause idiots never get wet. Can you tell me what 10 plus 10 is? You always have to call me dumb. May have been held back 3 times, but that doesn't make me stupid. If it'll make you happy, I'll answer your dumb question. 25.
Yo.
You're all under my command. But before we proceed, I need to figure something out. Kyoko's identity.
Well,
Kyoko is Kyoko, yeah, but who is she? The rest of us have clear, definable reason for having been selected to attend Hope's Peak Academy. Hina's the swimming pro, Hiro's the clairvoyant. Makoto's even the ultimate lucky student. More unlucky than lucky these days, but... So what about Kyoko? Anyone tell me what she is? Herself, anyway, right? Not a matter she likes or doesn't like, this matter of a trust. Who's unwilling to reveal their true identity. I can't.
Wrong.
I didn't say I won't. I said I can't.
What the heck?
So,
Because I don't remember. I have no memory of what I am. She's a robot!
What?
Joke, I'm not laughing. I knew you wouldn't believe me. But I didn't say anything.
however,
Doesn't matter. Either way, the truth will make itself clear before we're done.
What?
hey,
Torture me? Nothing so barbaric as that.
Clear now.
Can't allow you to engage in any further suspicious activity.
Just give up.
Give me the key to your room.
that's fine.
It can't be.
You damn fool. Why do you refuse to talk?
Because,
Whether I want to or not, I can't. All I can do is keep telling you that.
so,
however,
I mean, everyone has amnesia. So,
hey,
the worst things. Perhaps I've said too much. Dun dun
Come
dun.
on.
Alright.
bye.
Exposition. I always find it funny how the goodbye is just very crazy. It's just like, goodbye. Very stern.
Mm.
For her, that wasn't firm. Gosh. And the attention. I can't believe her enjoying getting yelled at. Seriously, this lady. This lady is crazy. She's just...
Come on.
She is too horny. Maybe this one is Willow.
She just like you for real, for real.
How much different bosses can beat Shadow Mastery classes? I don't know. No different from everyone started using Sakura. And I'm no different
Bueno.
either.
Voy a traer carne conmigo para hacer tacos, ¿está bien?
Sí,
¿Quieres de harina?
sí.
Pues a ver dónde
because,
las
I
compramos.
mean,
Well, I don't know. Amnesia for and Don't Starve. It's its own thing. I mean, it might be better. Who knows, honestly. So many... I mean, you meet a lot of people. I've met a lot of people through it. So it's kind of hard to think of it. But I'm sure that the people that I've met and I've had fun with are still going to be with me.
Yeah. I will help you through your amnesia. You will be just like a Danganronpa character.
I am very, very... At the thief, that's right. I'm very sad to have to tell you there's a thief in your midst. My precious, they stole it. My,
He became Gollum.
your teacher had such faith. Caldo, yummy, nice. Shadow Mastery Challenge is 3 times harder than Enrage Claws. How did you come up with that number? Honestly, the hardest part of it is just the night.
No, you can cheese it with that character that takes a guaranteed hit from Charlie. Winona.
No, I mean the Shadow Knight.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, like she suddenly got that'd be funny.
So,
It's like the bishop and the rook really aren't that crazy. Both the bishop and the rook get countered by bone armor. The knight's like the only one that's like really like rough. You could use boats. I'd say boat technique, honestly. Did they steal something from Monokuma?
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the door. Okay then.
Good night.
You know?
There's more tomorrow and about Kyoko.
well,
Stay in your rooms. Oh no, someone's gonna die. Following. We all went back to our rooms. In my desk drawer. She'll just wake up in front of me again.
Yeah.
Eh. Did I hear the doorbell? Look, there she is.
Hey,
I'll be waiting for you in the dressing room. Without acknowledging me, she disappeared into the depths of the darkened hallway. Nice place you got here.
correct. So then,
Well then, let me get straight to the point. Whatever it is, it's all from Monokuma?
indeed.
That's right. So I was right. What did you steal? I stole this. It's a Monokuma key.
So,
But wasn't it locked?
however,
The lock was broken.
correct.
It was Sakura. She did it for us.
Indeed.
And when she said, no, I'm not gonna just lay down and die. I will fight you. Kuma key. It's a Kuma key.
That's right.
She violated school regulations to help us. She already decided to die, so her last act was to defy the rules of this place. I used you as a decoy.
Correct.
Wanting to draw Monokuma's attention.
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere.
Dun
in
dun
this school.
dun. Hello, Pop.
The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
The ultimate despair.
Indeed.
Dun dun dun. I do know is that Mukuro Ikusaba is dangerous.
In other words, wrong.
No, the headmaster isn't the mastermind. Lots of exposition. I remember at the beginning of this playthrough when I was reading everything.
Yes. Those were good times.
Get ready to hear about this.
Anyway,
Well, I had fun voicing it, but now like all the fun people are gone. Only Jack. Toko's like the only thing Only one to that's why. I guess I also got the bitch voice. That's way too dangerous. You want me to draw the... They did do that whisper like at least 4 or 5 times now.
Is that right? Hey,
Can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Maybe it was pure luck.
hey,
Control. Then there would be a period of time where the mastermind is vulnerable. What you need to do is find out for sure that's actually true and we can exploit it. Yeah! No matter what reward, the risk is just too high. When I think what may happen if we fail, I completely butchered that wording.
why is that?
Well, I didn't hear your girl voice for a long time. Oh, how do I do this? Hold on. Oh, that is
Oh,
deeper. There's a but. Yes, it is. Thing. I don't even know how. Like. No, that's not even right. I tried the chat. I tried to really practice, but. It's just so hard. It's so hard to even do it consistently. And I say I want to be a voice actor and I can't even do a girl voice.
I see. Correct. In other words,
Oh. I mean, I just know I had to do this very squeaky voice. That
you
is...
spend
I
all your
don't know.
time trying to avoid
Drifts
danger.
and
You'll never move forward.
this is very horrible. No one will ever use this voice for anything. You know?
It's the helium voice.
Exactly.
Hey,
At that moment, I finally realized I'd never seen the slightest hint of fear or despair in Kyoko's eyes. My alien voice. Yes. Oh, and I wouldn't if I could.
it's true.
Move, my determination. Don't open yet. Open it. If something ever happens to me.
However,
Not planning on dying, but there's always a chance of it, and death without meaning is unappealing.
hey,
Please, I want you to hold on to it for me. But, aw. Ah, the thing is, I don't really know what a girl sounds like. Like, you never...
What that even means?
Like... because most people tend to... I feel like the way that we hear, like, a female tone is different than the way that we actually make it. Because most people think that a female voice is high-pitched and very, like, light, I guess. Whereas a lot of, like, female voices are just very kind of simple. Do you get me? And I feel like we tend to try and overcompensate whenever we think what a female voice is. Because, like, you can go with, like, deep male voice. But, say ooh.
You.
Say ooh. I mean, that's just kind of more of a meme. So you can make that little bit of inflection. The whole study of voices. No, that is not. What the hell does this even sound like? No, it just doesn't sound right in my ears.
well,
That's me trying to, like, really raise my freaking Adam's apple or raise my esophagus high up. So.
then,
Damn, you did it, TVG.
I did
Nice.
it. Oh my gosh, exactly.
Goodbye.
The rest is up to you. Her touch goodbye was no different from any other time. Felt in my stomach as I watched her walk away. No, everything's gonna be fine. Okay, let's do this. Hey, Monokuma, you can see me, right? Get out of here. I got a bone to pick with you. Then a few moments later.
Monokuma appears!
Well, appear!
Hey!
Hey, by the way.
Most suspicious.
You can push your Adam's apple in your throat to have a temporary girl voice. Well, that's kind of like what it is kind of doing, but you kind of also gotta... Oh. I don't even know what the heck. Just lost my... Okay, that's something. Definitely a hot and steamy moment, wouldn't you say? I mean, apparently this guy, this bear, thinks that we did the same thing.
You probably did.
So warm and wet. So wet and warm, I bet you guys. Removed to conform with local all over her, didn't you? You came in at the craziest time. Not gonna talk, huh? Sure, I get it. Well, whatever. Unlike you, I have absolutely no interest in late-night bath scenes. Because I like to maintain a healthy life of observation, far away from X-rated exploits. Oh, is that why there's no surveillance cameras in the bathhouse? Bullseye. Or maybe it's because the lens gets all fogged up and you can't see anything anyway. It's like, that's a bullseye to me.
You need something?
Anyway, you went through all that trouble to get me out here, now what do you want? Oh, well, there's just something I wanted to confirm with you.
Say what?
Whether I'm a mademoiselle or a dude fella.
Actually,
But in the Bear Kingdom, there is no male or female. Actually, there is. Seriously?
my entire existence.
Then what am I?
This is kind of depressing.
I think about it too much, so what did you really want to ask me? You told us earlier you had your precious... You told us earlier that your precious has been stolen. What is this precious of yours?
What are you thinking?
I'm sure this is a silly question, no way it's possible and all, but... Is that seriously what you dragged me out here to ask me?
Unbelievable.
You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be 100 megaton freaking kidding me. You're not gonna ask something useful like how to get the best honey or ursine bird? What? Ursine breeding tip. This is just crazy. All prepubescent teen boys as nutty as you? God, you're so annoying. Fine, I'll tell you. It was a key and... that's it. What was that second thing? It's a blank, stupid. A secret. Fill it in for yourself. Making me trudge all this way out here for that. I'd like to see what's going on in that brain of yours. And next time you summon me for something so stupid, I open up your skull and find out. Me. Who did 3 Don't Starve Together challenge? Me, Winston. Monokuma's crazy. Dropping more than a few swear words, Monokuma stormed off. Beep, beep, no beep. We need beeps.
Yeah.
And laid down, doing my best to settle my nerves. And look, he's back.
Monokuma Theater, brought to you by Spike Chunsoft Company Limited.
Okay. We get to watch a movie now. Yeah! Go, Sakura! Yeah! Just coming at him with some big fucking crazy shit. What the heck are those? Would those just be clubs? Those would be bats, no? Oh, there's a giant Monokuma.
I think they're just clubs.
The game the world has been waiting for. Unfortunately, development has been cancelled. Of course, it's not enough to... If not enough people buy Danganronpa, who knows?
Yeah, I'm still buying people Danganronpa to get that game one day. One day I will know if it will be useful.
My caps lock. But will it start back up again?
To recommend it to your friends too.
Advertisement industry. Yeah. I noticed that too.
Good.
Good morning. Okay, well, time for free time, right? Maybe? No, we go to the... It's not free time. We go to the cafeteria. Okay, how do you guys think about cafeterias? I know a lot of people talk about cafeterias and they say that they're shit. But I think I always enjoyed my cafeteria.
I wanted to marry my cafeteria lady because she made the best chile rellenos. Yeah.
Ours would do chicken y huertos and like enchiladas. And those were great.
Did you want to marry her?
No,
Oh,
I didn't. What's funny
Okay.
though is one of the cafeteria's ladies, their daughter was actually a friend of mine.
no.
So we talked a lot.
Did you date?
No, sadly, I didn't.
Damn.
It says bad girl and clean your bathroom with my toothbrush. Thank you. I won't make any more disgusting comments, I promise. If you do, you can stuff my mouth full of trash. As long as it's you, no one... Okay, she's still horny as fuck. It's no use, she's disgusting to the bone.
So,
DBG core.
No, it's not. You're disgusting. I use my reverse card. Everyone's disgusting in their own way. Like, have you ever seen people hold hands? Terrible.
Very
Yeah.
strange.
I like seeing people hold hands.
Gosh, you're degenerate. I bet you also don't kiss on the first date either. What do you want now? She's around. Right, you're wondering where Miss Kirigiri is, right? You know where she is. Well, it's hard to say. You don't know either? It's because he doesn't know that's why he's here too. Tried to prod us for information. Don't you hate it when you ask someone what their favorite movie is and their name's some indie bullcrap?
This is very suspicious.
That's me right there. Like, for real, like, I've had people ask me, like, what's your favorite games? And I tell them the games that I make content for, and they're like, I've never heard any of those games. And it's like, well, too bad you're a normie. It looks like Monokuma really didn't notice. But I guess our plan went off just fine last night. Which could mean...
Hey,
Could have been right about that. Dun dun dun. We did know we wouldn't tell you. We're serious! I see. Well, fine, whatever. I don't even care anymore. Sayonara, suckers. Wow. What if they add just like the Super Mario World ending sound to that? It would seem that way. Heck, could she have gone? She's disappeared! Ah!
Very suspicious.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, totally. Even Monokuma wouldn't notice. Where could it be? Spent the rest of breakfast talking about where Kyokyo could have gone. She vented. She has vented. Dun dun dun. Okay, there's the free time music. Alright. Who should
What
we
would
text?
be the DBG's free time events?
Well, I mean, you've probably experienced all of my free time events.
What about the Terra ones?
I don't know.
Hmm.
What do you mean by that? Like I have an alter ego?
Yeah. I mean, if Toko has one, why not you?
I guess we could talk to like Swimmer Lady. Or we could also try Byakuya. I don't know.
I recommend Yasuhiro again. But I'm not sure how well you like Yasuhiro.
He's funny. He's weird. He's dumb.
Yeah. Everybody hates him.
Yeah, Spider told me the same thing. It was.
They
Okay.
hate him because he's so dumb and stupid and he survives. But
What? I mean,
like him.
dumb people. Dumb people are that you need these types of people in the world because life is just better with them around. You know? You gotta make some fun.
Then.
This hero dies in every Danganronpa demo. Monokuma seems like super advanced, right? Think maybe we've been caught in the middle of something terrible. A global revolution by the ancient civilizations that we've ruined. Their alien technology would destroy us. Or maybe not, I don't know. Huh, you wanna hang out with me?
It's not like
Well then, I have got a story for you. My research revealed a surprising connection between Tokyo Tower and the lost Lemurian civilization. Are we getting into Risk of Rain now?
Yeah.
Talking about stuff that didn't make any sense to me. Hell, I bet you that a lot of people think that I'm like this guy, you know?
Yeah, that sentence you just read reminded me of you a little bit.
It dies. He uncanonically died 3 times. That's funny.
Yeah.
What was the things that I can give him again? I know I could give him... Was this one of them? I forgot, no.
I think there's a straight up a UFO.
Bum 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 bum. It was you could give him a crystal skull.
Yeah.
Oh, the golden airplane. This one that he liked.
Well,
Are you familiar with Kamata? It's a tiny little suburb in Tokyo, right? Yeah, I heard of it. What about it? Well, don't tell anyone I told you this, but they appear there. What the? UMAs. UMAs are. Ah, fuck. Thurman? Spaceships? Are they Are they the cryptids? Because you.
I think
Unidentified.
cryptids.
Because U is unidentified. Because UFO would be spaceships, a flying object. What the fuck does MA? I'm gonna go cryptids. Unidentified mysterious animals. Okay.
You know?
Occurring in little old Kamata. What kind of cryptids?
How about that?
The terrifying
You're-
skyfish. What's up?
Uranume.
Uma.
Yeah, Uranuma.
No, I'm a Numa.
Yeah, this is also JoJo reference.
A wave pattern which lets them move faster than the naked eye could see.
Could it be?
You ever heard of the Animalcularis? Animalcularis. Animalcularis. Some people think it's what the skyfish evolved from. Some others think they're an artifact life form, a genetically engineered military superweapon. Isn't that scary as hell? But what would they be doing in Tokyo and Kamata, no less? Nobody knows, but I think they're dangerous. You know how close it is to the Haneda airport, right? Wait till it's too late. I've been thinking I should call the airlines. I think there's no way to get rid of those damn skyfish. I don't know what it is. As long as they can pay me a fee, I can keep things safe for them. But I'm gonna tell them. Super occult? I just don't understand. Hey, look at you go. No, I'm getting chills. I might be getting sick. No.
You're getting chills?
That's what our dude said.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, speed run. Probably. That is probably a way to do speed run. Alright.
What the heck?
Behind all of this, I'm finally sure of it. But I can't say their name because as soon as you do, they come and get rid of you. Kurt Cobain said their name. John Lennon said their name. They're bad, so bad, really, really bad. I could spend time with him. He's just crazy.
There was a time when I actually deeply hated him, but I got over it now.
You what? You hated him?
Yeah, a lot. Like a lot. I will tell you the story one day.
One of these days.
Yeah.
Would you like to give Hero a present? Sure. Here, you want another airplane? I've got a lot of those airplanes. Congratulations, you got a lot of airplanes.
Yo.
Right, so, well, you and me get along, Kodo. It seems like we hang out all the time these days. Is that a bad thing? No, not at all. And since we're such good friends, can I ask you something? Wait, I totally realized something just now, completely out of nowhere. I feel like I'm about to see the performance of a lifetime.
Well,
Koda, have you been feeling down in the dumps? No energy, no spark.
you know?
Oh, you don't have to hide it from me. I know what it's like. I've been there. Yeah. And you know what I'd recommend? This!
You know?
A crystal ball.
Hmm.
Just hold it on to it for a second. Here. Completely against my will, he shoved the crystal ball into my hands.
Well,
What do you think? Nice and cool to the touch. Feels good, doesn't it? I mean, I kind of don't like holding your balls. Actually, yeah.
Hmm.
You can feel its power, can't you? Do I feel it?
How about that?
It's the ancient power of our timeless Mother Earth.
You're serious.
You see, that crystal ball has quite the history. It was found in the ruins of Atlantis. It's literally a priceless one-of-a-kind artifact. This precious item grants enormous power to whoever holds it, bringing prosperity and peace of mind. Its very ball is known the touch of Napoleon, George Washington, and even Genghis Khan. I think that's probably the single most unbelievably unbelievable thing I have ever heard.
Hmm.
Well, I'd like to give it to you as a present. In return, I'd like you to come with me to a little seminar we got out here. Don't worry, I'll see about getting a discount on your entry fee, because that's what friends do. But I'm sure I'm really interested. Sorry, the crystal ball's already acknowledged you as its proper owner. You must accept my ball. It wants to stay with you. It needs to stay with you. It has given itself to you. You now gotta keep your promise, and you don't want to know what that thing does to its oath breakers. Okay, I'm counting on you, pal. Here's this cursed item. Hear him finally, and caught something about finally made my quota. I really hope I heard him wrong. The skill, Crystal Prediction. Give yourself a pat on the back. You've earned it.
Nice.
Yay, double skill. God, I'm getting the chills. He scammed you.
Yeah.
For a while, I felt like my body had reached its limit. As I dropped in my bed, I felt like I was falling into a bottomless pit. Ah. This is how I am right now. No, that's not quite true. I didn't pass out completely. It's almost more like my consciousness went dim. I waved back and forth between sleep and wakefulness, which is all to say. I was restless. We're gonna just make noises. At some point, I found myself wandering through a strange dream. And within the dream, a voice echoed across the walls of my mind.
The Pikachu pathogen.
The Pikachu pathogen.
I
Oh
understand.
my god, he has embraced the ball. He knows. Now everything. It's
Understand.
me.
I understand.
There.
I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
And to say.
Oh,
It sounded like yes.
this is all for hope. And that's why I have to stay. I have to stay here. My dream just now. What? So strange. Huh?
Oh my god. It's a masked lady. Coco comes back.
Kyoko? What the?
She's staring over me.
What did you?
This is also another good screenshot I could have used. I want Kyoko to step up.
What did you?
I mean, look at this angle. Every day is peaceful, every day is joyful. Happy days are from the time you wake up to the time you go to sleep. Wishing only for those unchanging, unending happy days. Days of boredom, repeating forever and ever. Nor abnormality as far as the eye can see. Life without the tiniest speck of abnormality.
If the world were like that, I'd consider that pretty damn abnormal.
If everything was the same.
Good
Bark.
morning, everyone. It is now 7. Get ready to
Read another beautiful day. You know one thing I always kind of hate? When you're like sick and you get those little crusties on your eye. But like, you get them so much that you literally cannot open your eyes.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You never had those? I think it usually happens when you get like pink eye or something.
Hmm.
But yeah, like you get little like crusties. There's little hard bits on your eye. And like they tend to glob up on your eyelashes. And sometimes they can get very crazy. And basically you can't open your eye because there's so much of them.
That sounds horrible, but no, I have never had that.
I've only had it like a few times.
Mm-hmm.
The dream I had. What the hell was that? I mean, was it really even a dream? He is. He's speaking the occult of the DST. The planner, the shadow. I heard a voice I didn't really understand. And then... all of a sudden I was awake. And there was a strange person standing next to my bed wearing a mask. And they were holding a knife. I don't actually remember. Far away, watching my body move on its own, and because of that, I don't remember what actually happened. But still, I feel like I resisted them desperately and feverishly. After that, things go black again. Then Kyoko was there. Was it really a dream? How can I possibly find out either way? Check the knife, I guess? The knife is gone! They stole the knife. What the hell is going on here? To the dining hall we go! Meow. Just take a little detour, hold on, and there we go. Run around in circles. You know, gotta get that cardio.
Hey, Makoto.
I'm Makoto. What's that? What's up? Yeah, that's I cannot word. It's okay.
Totally in character for the Beach Boys.
Really had me worried, you know. What happened to you last night? Worried? Yeah, right after nighttime we all went to get you. You were hammering at your doorbell, but you never answered. We thought maybe you've been, you know... I mean, not that I'd actually happen. I mean, nobody here would wanna, you know. So, anyway, what are you doing? I didn't feel good, so I went right to bed. I had no idea you guys even showed up. But why did you come to get me? Did something happen? Well, lots of stuff, actually. I'm not sure I can really explain. Let's go meet up with everyone else as they can tell you all about it. So everyone is waiting somewhere else or something.
That's right.
Oh yeah, we stayed up the whole night. I lost that rock, paper, scissors, so I had to come get breakfast for everyone.
Okay.
So you got here just in time. Come on, help me carry it. Okay. Everyone's in the gym. Hurry up, I'll meet you there. The gym, why is... Oh, of course, she's definitely flirty, Pimp. Don't worry about it. I mean, we are gonna have the same... Our children's gonna be the same mother, so it's okay.
It's gonna be so wild when you find what that means.
Is it though?
Yes.
Onwards to the gym. Breakfast. There was one time we had like porridge, which is kind of like just grains boiled, right?
Mm-hmm.
At a campus, and so there was a student there that came to me, being like, and I picked it up. I'm like, oh, they have porridge. So I grabbed the bowl of it, and he said like, oh, you like that stuff? And it's like, I've tried that stuff, and it tastes like nothing. It's just nasty. And I told him, it's like, oh well, I mean, by itself it can be, but like you can kind of fix it up. And so he watched me put like some butter in the porridge, and then I put a little bit of like cinnamon and some sugar, and I poured some milk in, and I mixed it all up. And then like, yeah, if you try it like this is so much better. And he looked at me and he's like, man, I didn't even think to do that. And so hopefully he learned something that day.
Yeah, hopefully.
Oh, hey,
The butter in the porridge sounds a little bit questionable, but everything else is okay.
You just melt a little bit in there, and it's like it adds the fat to it, and then it really buffs up the sweetness of it, and it's just yeah.
Yeah, makes sense. But it's not something I would do. Some people do put stuff like olive oil on sandwiches because it enhances the flavor, but
They're more powerful
I don't know.
together. Yeah. And there was a person there I was talking to where he argued that like if you're hungry, just drink a bottle of olive oil. I'm like,
I don't think that works.
someone was telling me that.
No.
Like if you really need those extra calories, just drink a bottle of oil.
Like, yeah, it has a lot of calories because it's fat, but it's not filling at all. Have all those calories for nothing.
Spread out in front of them were the remains of Monokuma. Oh no!
What are you doing?
what does it look like? We're dismantling it to see what makes it tick.
Dismantling? But I mean, that's
Oh, we're finally at the Terra part.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I had the screwdriver in my eye.
She's not phased.
Relax, there's no danger. You say that, but... What is this? What are you guys doing? Seriously, what are you thinking? How can you say tearing apart something like that isn't dangerous?
Hey, come
Well, I guess I'll handle this. I'll explain what's going on, Makoto, because that's how much I like you. Byakuya found this little Phyllis lying around and then we tore it apart.
What?
Just before we went to bed last night, I came to the gym to try and talk to Monokuma. Wanted to see if he had any new information about Kyoko's disappearance. Found him here, just like normal. However, when I found him, he was no more than a regular toy. He didn't react, didn't say a word. You're saying he wasn't moving at all? I waited there until nighttime officially began, but still, Monokuma laid there motionless. Gathered everyone up as quickly as possible so they could take a look. Even then, he still didn't make a move. So I immediately initiated this disassembly process. It was it was massive stroke of genius, and a chance to find out what made Monokuma tick. Ugh. I mean, just look at her. Whenever you see her face, the fact she's just like that, that's just the voice that you get. Like, enough free time to invest in something like that anyway. But besides that, what I'm wondering is, why did he stop moving all of a sudden? Maybe he malfunctioned, but we didn't find any cause. That sentence just broke down midway. Happened to his puppeteer, the mastermind, something unexpected. You can imagine any other possibility. They were probably so scared of Master they ran away in terror. Or maybe they got sick or something. Oh, I'm sure it's a recording. It's set to a timer and plays as necessary. Thing change? Okay.
You know?
I just found something. What is this? It's a bomb! There's one installed in every Monokuma robot, I'm sure. We need to get rid of it. The bomb has a motion sensor. Any sudden movements and it's sure to go off. It's starting to get all shaky. Hey, just get it together. You're a man, aren't ya? I'm fine. I'm totally fine. You're so not fine. You're all... That's not even good. That's not even good acting. I probably should have mentioned, the motion sensor is off right now. Ah, jeez, don't scare me like that. God. You're like the world's most spineless worm of the century.
Don't be mean.
The century's just getting started. Don't call that race already. Whatever, just hurry up and put the bomb down. Hanging on to it isn't gonna do any good. Yeah.
Well?
Okay, it's down. Everything's all good. Let me just put it right next to my, right next to my leg.
Just a second.
Hey, Makoto?
Hey.
Did you hear a thing we just said? Voice acting is just beautiful. Well, thank you for the compliment. I try. That's a no. What are you? Some kind of brain dead farm animal? So. We were saying, since we're done dismantling Monokuma, what should we do now?
It's all clear now.
Yay. I'm happy. Thank you. Try and cover the mastermind's true identity. We're going to break into the headmaster's room. Really? Naturally. That's still funny. But if the mastermind comes back while we're in there, if you're scared, you're welcome to stay here by yourself. Or go live in the chicken coop with all the other chickens. You can be a chicken number 6.
Such ignorance.
Battle, a fight to death between us, the mastermind. We don't have time to deliberate. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to have a kill each other, so anyone else, we have a chance now.
Come on.
We're gonna fight. You're right, I'll go with you.
It's all clear now.
Ow. I'm sorry about my chair. It makes a lot of noise.
I can't hear your chair.
It comes out in the recording.
How about that?
Wow.
Yeah, it comes out on stream because there's no noise filter for my OBS.
Oh, I think there is, isn't it?
There are
It's in the settings.
There are some like noise gates and stuff, but there's no like noise reduction type of thingy. Wait, where the fuck was
No.
we're supposed to go to the master's room. Is it in here? Here it is. The structure is gonna blow up in game. We're gonna tear this door off its hinges.
But
So, in other words,
hey,
I'm just reading. That is what I'm doing now. Can't back down. We agreed to this. What we have to do is so we have to do it.
I mean,
She's still enjoying herself. We don't have any choice. We're desperate. Let's do it. Let's rip this door down.
actually,
Okay, but how are we gonna do that? This thing looks pretty sturdy. And we need something sturdy of our own. Is it just me?
What?
The thing popped into my head of Toy Story 2, where all the toys are trying to get into the vent. And they...
Yeah, I remember.
But...
They are gonna use Toku.
Oh, no, I was thinking they were gonna use Yasuhiro.
No, Toku will be better.
Like, I don't want to use my head.
oh, so then,
Oh yeah, the pickaxe.
I see.
Only 9 on the dot now.
Clear.
Okay, get the pickaxe and be back here by 9:01. By myself?
Naturally.
Surely. Like you have your me time once in a while, right? Well, if it's me and you time, Master, then yeah.
What?
You know how much time it took for you to say that? 10 seconds. Take too long and I'll erase your existence from my consciousness. Acceptable! With the loudest herd of... ran off loud as a herd of rabid elephants.
hey,
We're serious though, are we gonna knock this door down? No problem is solved by running away. Find your stones and be a man. By always avoiding danger.
If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
When the fuck did she say this? I read through that entire, like, thing, and she never fucking said this.
I think it's just a flashback that you hadn't seen.
Maybe. I'm so tense I can hardly talk. I'm all flabust no. Totally flabberga flap stuff.
Oh my god, it's you.
Pap sauce? Where did that come from? Wait, Jensen, where'd you come from? Hello, it's this wondrous, murdiferous fiend here to greet you with a razor-sharp smile.
Come on.
What about the pickaxe? Where is it? I was supposed to pick an axe? No sleeping, you imbecile. The pickaxe. Sleeping imbecile? Oh, master, you wound me up with your executive level barbs. Here comes the bloody nose. Seriously though, did you really forget the pickaxe?
give it a rest.
Omega-3 fatty acids, that's what you need. Great for the whole memory factor. Their memory doesn't carry over when they switch.
Possible.
This is the level of uselessness I find difficult to tolerate.
Yes.
Alright, the light bulb just went on. That's why I went to the garden, right? I was supposed to get the pickaxe. Alright, we solved one mystery, and that means just one more mystery left. More mystery? Yep, now we just need to figure out our identity of, Have you reached that certain... What the fuck did you just say?
What?
What was that voice line?
Have you reached that certain age?
Coming from this chick? What?
I don't know.
What are you talking about? Did you already forget what we were talking about? You're like missing out on life.
Gotta be kidding.
I'm not missing out on life. In fact, I found one in the garden. What? What did you find? Corpus. Oh, a corpse. Did you hear me? I said corpse. A corpse? That's right, I found a corpse in the garden. You found a corpse in the garden. They found a corpse in the garden. Well then, before we enter the headmaster room, it appears we have something else to look into. We're going to the garden. Okay. As soon as
Oh
we
my
enter
god,
the
it's
garden.
Terra. Terra is there.
I'm dead. Yeah. I died with a smile. Oh. I saw someone laying on the ground with a mask covering their face. There was a knife buried in their stomach, up to the hilt. What the? Are they really dead? For sure, but who is it? Deadly life. Dang, man. Just to make things clear. Last night I was attacked by someone wearing a mask. And whoever that was, oh my god, I think I almost turned off my freaking computer.
Oh my god.
Because my freaking electricity cable is right next to my thingy. I told you there's a corpse hanging out in here. Are they really dead? Is this really a dead body? You need to begin looking around right away, however. Be ever so careful, there's no telling what you might find. Oh, the dead body. All they're wearing makes it impossible to tell anything about the body itself. One thing I do know. I saw them. Thanks to the knife has been driven through their stomachs, their stones are stained and bright red. You sure? That looks purple to me. You don't touch it and get some on you. Pretty sure it's a girl at least. How can you tell? Well, I think I see the outline of her chest and just the general shape of the body. They killed the janitor! Then it could be... Okay then! Let's tear the mask clean off.
Come on.
By the time he called out, it was already too late. In the next instant, it exploded. The body blew up. It blew up, it blew up, it blew up, it blew up, it blew up. Started to darken, I prepared to pass out, but then... Hurry up, put out the fire. It was a bucket of water. Dumped the water on it. Burning. Welp. They broke everything.
What did you say?
Feeling that body, but I never imagined it would explode. And now the body is completely mangled. Be able to... Don't compare it to a steak! I'll never be able to eat steak again! Chard, I really have no idea. How are we gonna find out who it was? Who isn't here right now? Consider who's not here, that'll quickly narrow down who it must be. Kyoko. Kyoko! Then that dead body. Is Kyoko? No, that can't be right. I didn't say it was Kyoko. There is one other person. The mastermind. The mastermind. Come on, there's no way that mastermind got charbroiled. Seriously. I wouldn't be considering, but I have a reason to believe it may be true. Mastermind being dead would explain what that other matter, wouldn't it? Can hardly move around if the master is dead, right?
But
But the corpse is a girl, right? It doesn't make any sense. I remember what Alter Ego said. Is a man.
what the heck?
Master Ryan isn't the headmaster. No!
Huh?
Mukuro Ikusaba.
What?
What are you talking about? Another day, Kyoko confided in me. She said there was a 16th student here in the school. Well, all Kyoko told me was...
Mukuro Ikusaba.
So this is number 6? This is number 6. We've gotten whispered into the ear.
The 16th student. Located somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
The headmaster isn't the mastermind, I'm sure of that.
I see.
Look at here, it's a female that would match the body characteristics. Super mastermindy, doesn't it?
Could it be?
Okay, so the mastermind is this girl Mukuro, and she's a student here, and she's the ultimate despair. But if she's been hiding here in the school like some teenage Bigfoot, how'd she wind up burnt to a crisp? None of this makes sense. This just suddenly show up and then die. I think we better take a closer look at the body. There may be some clues to help us figure out exactly who it is.
What?
Are we forgetting something? You know, Toko? Oh yeah, she got blown up, didn't she? Forget about her. I'm sure the explosion vaporized her. Ugh. Oh, she's alive. Yay! He survived. What just happened, Master?
Stop talking.
You declared the whole world to hear that you would never again inhale in a single molecule of oxygen. Oh, then don't mind breathing in the carbon dioxide you exhale. That's enough for me to live. This is the strangest back and forth I've ever seen. Alright, so let's look at things. Right now I have to focus on the body, alright. She's still a girl. Don't worry, I don't plan on touching the body all that much. I'm not Kyoko after all. She goes right into the... It's a key. No, but they took a different key. This is a flash drive!
What?
I had some coleslaw, and now when I burp it kinda smells like coleslaw.
So in other words,
So I'm your errand boy now? Okay, so... I'm gonna
Yes.
say it's this... so... Alright, bye! Have a good night.
Bye. Hey, DBG, how you feeling?
How am I feeling?
Yeah, do you want to play all the 3 Danganronpa games in a row, or would you like to play something in between?
I don't know. I'll play, slowly.
Hmm. And yeah, in a row seems fine.
Yeah.
Don't you get burned out?
Well, I mean, I'm doing it once a week, roughly, so it's not too bad.
Mm-mm. Okay.
Bye, happy challenge person. This is the data center down on the 4th floor. Then we can get into the data center now. Data center and find out. Woo! Here we are.
Um,
Another huge kaboom like before, right? You're asking that question now? Don't worry, we have Makoto. He'll be our shield. And then it's a saw where freaking stabs me in the chest. Making sure I was still alive, I slowly opened my eyes. The data room.
This is your setup.
Nah. Crazy if it was,
Yeah.
though. I keep watch on every single person that watches me.
Oh no.
That'd be fucking... It'd be like Stanley Parable type of stuff.
Yeah.
Each monitor displayed a different section of the school. The dorms, the classrooms, every part of the school was covered. This is
What?
the direct feed from every single surveillance camera. Murmurs in the school feed came back to this room.
So that's it.
It's to watch us. Dun dun dun.
It's all clear now.
The mastermind's private room, without a doubt. No, apparently we're like... After we just did the last one, we were like 50% done, so... Apparently we're like... We're not even close. We're like halfway through. For serious? Subed had to go and die before Master could kill him himself. All over? Because, I mean, that body... Whatever happened, they obviously didn't die a natural death. It feels like midnight, but it's only 7 p.m. Yeah? Yeah!
How about that?
That's enough.
We have to check this area thoroughly first. But what about the exit? If the mastermind surely is dead, we can leave whenever we decide to. But right now, we need to find out why the mastermind set up this life or death game in the first place. I'm bothered by the fact that the mastermind was obviously murdered. So you think so too, huh? Naturally. The corpse makes it plain as day, there is absolutely no doubt. The mastermind was murdered.
Such ignorance.
That's why we need to investigate the purpose and identity of the mastermind. Then, you useless insect, you're banned from talking to Master ever again. The mastermind's purpose, why they were killed. This room may well hold the answer to those questions. After all, the mastermind must have spent who knows how much time here.
Bam, bam, bam.
Computers.
Damn, you said puta.
Computers.
Computers.
Enchilada.
What?
Hey, Luigi,
Kamado.
do you like empinadas?
They're good. What?
No, nothing.
Pumpkin empanadas are good. It's like the main one I eat. Some of them do I prefer more baked ones. Some people fry empanadas, and I don't like the fried empanadas.
I will explain to you later.
Why is that? Nope, no good. No, it wouldn't even fit the keyhole. Everything's fine. The mastermind's dead, right? So nothing's gonna happen to us. Thinking about the door with Monokuma's picture on it. Really a ridiculous number of monitors here. The mastermind has been using them all to spy
Oh
on
my
us.
god. An Among Us.
As long as I have this. Look at Master go, it's like a feast for the eyes. How much is my monthly membership?
You know?
Good news for all you Saturday morning kiddies out there, I think I got the TV working. Really? Now all we have to do is switch it on. Friggin' idiot mastermind, all you guys need to cut free from your regrets of the outside world. And they were sitting here watching TV the whole time. They really thought they could get away with it? This is feed coming from the surveillance in this monitor room, right?
What the heck?
It's weird.
Come on.
I would have so much fun with that, just because like tick 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 tick, looking back and forth.
Yeah.
You're weird. Weird in every way possible, and not just weird, super weird. But this TV isn't hooked up to anything but the antenna. So how is it showing the camera feed?
Well,
Did you try changing the channel? Give that a try. But on every channel, it was just us. With a live feed of us standing there in the data center.
What the heck?
Is it broken?
Could it be?
No, there must be some kind of trick to it. Some weird setup. A trick? What kind of trick?
Actually.
I'm not sure, but... Hmm? What? Been a while, you friggin' bastards! Monokuma? How you're supposed to be dead! Me dead? Don't be freaking stupid! You're acting kinda strange. Something seems different. Of course, I'm different. Evolution is perfectly natural. After all, I've been hibernating for 2 years already. Not even, it's been like half a day at most. How are you alive again? Yeah, that's it. Look at your faces right now, it's sublime. What I want to see the moment you went from hope to despair. Don't tell me you're pretending to be dead for all this moment. Why would a bear pretend to be dead? You're the ones who should pretend to be dead when you see a bear. I mean, that's totally laughable. It makes me laugh. I'm gonna laugh now. Haha. And that's that. Well, it's almost time to cut off your past, so full of hope, and begin to despair at the future ahead of you. I want you all to have
What's
way
your
more fun.
shoe size?
10?
Okay.
10, no, 10 and a... No, I'm not sure. It's either 10, 10 and a half.
Okay.
Some shoes feel better. No, we're supposed to get out of here. Get out of here? You're still obsessed with getting out of here? How do you not get it? There is no getting out of here. And besides, this life isn't bad, you know? I mean, there's stuff you won't like about life no matter where you are. Are you serious? This place is the worst. This is the worst. Doesn't mean that you're in despair. Woo, I'm pumped from all that laughing. You guys really struck gold when you found that TV. Yep, indeed. That TV is an essential part of your school life here. I knew it was hiding a secret of some kind. But I connected the antenna, so why is it showing us the surveillance feed? Look how attentive they are now. Well then, I'm gonna let you in on a blood-gushing secret and tell you about it. That TV is absolutely without a doubt displaying the signal coming in on the antenna. Well, what does that mean? It's displaying the signal, but it's just us standing here. You're so stupid. You don't get it. Fine, I'll just tell you. The Killing Game is being broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV. The Killing Game is being broadcast live to the entire world. Doesn't matter how many times he says it, I don't know what it's supposed to mean. I mean, even if I understand the words, I'm not sure I'll understand the deeper meaning. Can't be. They've taken over the airwaves somehow? The camera feed is being broadcast. No way, that's impossible. Kind of overconfidence is a major weakness in your crisis management system, you know that? All you need is one weird trick that I found, and hijacking the airwaves is easy mode. Are you being serious? I heard a kind of creaking, a sound coming from my own mind. Like a boat tossed in the ocean, my mind has begun to creak and groan. All those hints I gave you, all those tantalizing tidbits about the school mysteries, even me luring you here right now. Why would I do any of that without a reason? That for my captive audience, to show them true despair like they've never seen it before. I became the director of a despair-based production. This is truly the ultimate reality show, the best despair entertainment. Despair is crazy. You're lying. If this is on TV, the police and everyone would be going crazy. What if they already did? But then again, it's not really any of their business, right? Sure, some people might yell at their TV to try and warn you, but would you actually come here to help? Don't you think that's possible? I don't really know personally though, so whatever.
This can't be.
To take control of all communications like that, you need an astronomical amount of resources. Yep, so how could things have come this far? Well, that's a secret. There's something you need to do first, remember? Yeah, dude, there's a little business of...
A body has been discovered! After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Dun dun dun. Huh? Class trial, do you mean...
It's the Monokuma file!
I'll leave the next Monokuma file right here.
Heart-pounding excitement! I can't wait! I can't wait!
And then he was gone. Reality was incomprehensible. The truth hopelessly out of reach. All we were left with was despair. Stood there for no know how long, frozen in place. I couldn't think. I took everything I had just to keep myself standing upright. How is he still alive? Can't get out of here. Plus, what did he say about a class trial? Well, that part's obvious. The class trial is a class trial. That means at this point we have to figure out who the culprit is. Figured out who killed Kyoko. What? What are you talking about? I thought Mercury was the one who died. The victim was female, right? Kyoko certainly fulfills that condition. Monokuma is still alive and active? That means that the mastermind Mukuro isn't dead. Naturally, that body can't belong to her, so it must be Kyoko. No other possibility. The body's Kyoko's? Kyoko's been murdered? Who she really is, I have to have it end like this. I don't believe it. I refuse to believe it. It's your responsibility to uncover the truth yourself. Anyway, we'd better begin. But if we're gonna have a class trial, that means the killer, correct, must be someone participating in our school life. One of us killed Kyoko? Well, it's not precisely what I'm saying now. But you just said... I don't have time to explain now. There's a veritable mountain of issues I need to confirm. I'm going to begin my search. If you value your lives, you'll put everything you have into this. How the game works, after all. Investigation time. This is some new music.
Yeah, pretty kick-ass. Do you like it?
It's different. It just seems out of place for some reason. Covered with wounds, but these were at least several days old. Back to the garden. Here we are. These fake nails, and they're really long. They get in the way of normal activity. I mean, you're not gonna... The tattoo, yeah.
Do you have tattoos?
No, I don't.
Oh, okay.
Top half of the body is wet. It got set on fire and I threw water on it, since I only threw water on
You
the part
should
that was on
tattoo
fire.
Terra.
But I what?
You should tattoo Terra.
Nah. Hey Len, how's it going? Top half being wet. Isn't there, right? This music keeps like repeating itself. I looked at the top, the middle, the back. Let's look at the bottom. We're solving a murder mystery. The Neef. The Kniffy. It must be a knife that was stuck in the body before it exploded. Front to back. I mean, the knife is what's called the fatal injury? Either way, this knife looks really familiar. Wait, is this the Kniffy in my room? It's getting really weird. Too many strange coincidences. Whenever the person that must attacked me last night, they were holding that knife. That same knife was used to stab that same masked attacker we found here. Maybe this masked person. When they attacked, it was a kind of a trance, but maybe he reacted with grabbing the knife, and maybe then I stabbed him. This really is Kyoko. Kyoko is the one that attacked me, but why the mask? I don't know. I don't remember anything clearly. No, it can't be. There's no other way. Why is there a thingy there? Yeah, I can't really tell what that is. I have no idea what the heck they're talking about. It looks like a photo.
So, in other words,
I'd like to hear your alibi. Alibi? Correct. I'd love to hear where you were after nighttime began last night. Well, I was sick, so I was asleep all night. Why are you asking about that now? Well, it's nighttime have to do with it. Isn't it obvious? This murder took place after nighttime. How can you know that for sure? Because just after nighttime began, I came to the garden. I was going around looking for everyone so I could tell them about Monokuma. Hiro had been spending most of his time in the garden the last few days, so I figured he'd be here. And I can confirm that when I arrived last night, there was no body here. So the murder could only have been taking place at some point during the nighttime, after I left the garden. However, Toko, Hiro, and Hina and I were in the gym together the entire night last night. Once I found Hiro in the garden, we immediately went to Toko and Hina's rooms to get them. At that point, we all went to the gym and began dismantling Monokuma. As a precaution, we made sure not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. In other words, all four of us have airtight alibis. The only ones who don't have alibis are me and Kyoko.
that's right.
And the victim really is Kyoko, then I'm the only one without an alibi. So we went to go get Hina, Toko, and we stopped by your room as well. Never came out of the door, so where precisely were you? I'm telling the truth! I was in my room, but I was dead asleep. I had a fever, so... That's hardly an alibi. I know. But now you seem to be quite at a disadvantage here. The only one without an alibi. That's really bad, isn't it? It's 11 o'clock right now.
We're serious.
Well, I'm thinking about the first time we found the body. When the body was found, huh? And I look back at it this morning to help remember what it was. Woke me up 7, and as usual, I headed to the dining hall. Met up with Tina, it was right around 7:30, then headed to the gym where everyone else was waiting. Pickaxe, and we found the body. What time was it then? 9 o'clock. Had to have been turned right at 9.
You know?
Now that I mention it, I think you're right. I heard that the body was found at 9 a.m. Okay, my job's done. Oh, does that body belong to? Whoever it is, I'm not gonna look. I don't want to paint anymore.
Estás bien cabezón, Divi.
Bark. Some chickens in the chicken coop. Account for there's a missing chicken!
Yo.
You ate the chicken, Divi.
I mean, I did have KFC, so...
Exactly.
We're missing a chicken. The chicken is gone.
But
I here before nighttime last night, and there were definitely 5 chickens then. What are we gonna do? Going from 5 to 4 is gonna have an impact on the structure of the world.
conspiracy.
It's all like a jigsaw puzzle. Even if a single piece disappears, the entire world will remain unfinished. He's all just talking nonsense. The missing chicken.
BBG corn.
Why is there a missing chicken? They're set to turn on at 7:30 every morning. A monthly time positively could not be changed. So the sprinklers turn on at 7:30. Then if the body was here before the sprinklers... Before then, the sprinklers should have gotten it wet, which means the murder must have taken place before. You remember how the body looked before, it blew up? If I remember right. He was wearing some kind of mask and a big white coat. Also, there was a knife sticking out of his stomach. Apparently, the wound had stopped bleeding, but the blood on the body was still wet. I had not to touch it to avoid getting all bloody. How much blood there was on the body, I couldn't see any in the ground around it. Oh, thanks, that's a big help. Now that it's explained it, I totally remembered how it looked. Well, having to talk about it like that helped me remember it a lot better, too. Thank you, too. Alright, let's look at the camera. That was pointless. Pretty stereotypical tool shed. Is this a tarp? It's the lawnmower! The lawnmower did it. Tarp is what about that bothers me. So the tarp, it was covered. These pots were on the floor too, weren't they? Get the pickaxe. Not the time to worry about it. I mean, fertilizer could be used for explosions. The hose?
Language TV.
What? That's what they are. Checked everything I need in this area, but I'm not done yet. There are other areas I
Why
need
do
to
they take
check.
out those rows?
I don't know. That corpse really Kyoko, and that's true.
Do you like hose?
What?
Do you like hose?
Coats?
Hose.
Hose.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know, I got like One that I,
Clear.
yeah, one that I really like is like those really loose hose that you, when you turn on the water, they start like spraying everywhere.
Just give up.
No, hose.
Exactly, that's a hose.
HOE.
I don't have one, sadly. I did, but it broke.
Damn.
Paper, plastic, and people.
You broke it.
You just told me I saw everything.
Yeah.
What?
Will you go with me? Find me again later and we'll see. Depending on the mood, I may go with you. I still don't know what area he means. Maybe the map will help. Okay, so looks like I need to go to the other gym area. Bum 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 ba-dum, ba-dum. It's the pool area, no? No, it's not the pool. Oh, okay, actual gym. So we were right. Why does it have it like on one and the other? It's just weird. Bum bum bum.
You know?
The bomb.
Huh?
The missing bomb part. Damn it. At least we can go all the way up again. That's speedrun strat right there.
Let's go.
I always knew you had something of a speedrunner. You should speedrun the Atrium challenge.
The what? The Atrium challenge?
The Atrium challenge. Yeah.
Enter her room. Dun dun dun. There is a note.
What?
I think it's probably a key. Really traditional public bathhouses use them for their lockers. Never gone to a public bathhouse.
It's certainly possible.
It's a key. I think it might know what it unlocks. Unless I'm mistaken. Okay.
What?
Well, you made me take the time out of my search to come here. Plan on poking around at random, you're doomed no matter how much time you take.
It's true.
Look who gave it to me. Said if something ever happened, I should open it.
Interesting.
Inside with a single piece of paper. Under the sheets. A crumpled up piece of paper. Student registry. Mukuro.
I see.
Appears to be Mukuro Ikusaba's profile. Key and... Could this be the blank that he's talking about?
Once you're done with all the games, I'm gonna force you to read the fanfic that one of my friends is writing.
Weapon type imaginable. She was the ultimate military. Over Japanese media outlets, an intense international investigation turned up no information, and she was never found. But she appeared in Japan 3 years later alone and completely unannounced. She was revealed at the first known as Fenrir 2 years. Instead, she insisted that she hadn't been kidnapped, that she'd received battle training of her own volition. However, she never revealed why she decided to return home when she did. Mikuro's profile. The ultimate soldier. Feel real. The world I grew up in is completely like a different dimension. Non-fiction, and the others is sci-fi. There's no way to even compare the two. How different it is.
I see.
Been rare in a place like this.
Naturally.
Collection of battle-waste warmongers.
Hmm.
I have to say, I'm intrigued. Every rumor I've heard says Fenrir's already.
Found it.
Oh, I feel like our hero is becoming a bit player, and a bit player is becoming our hero. Ah, it's you. What have you got in your pretty little hand there? Oh, you found her profile? So what if we did? Don't freak out on me, I'm not gonna hold it against you or anything. In case you're wondering, I don't hold it against Kyoko either, even though she stole it and hid it. After all, there's no rule against stealing, is there? But who can't forgive little Miss Ogami who broke the rules and busted the headmaster's room? Maybe I'll drag her corpse out here, just slice it up and devour it. Bears are omnivorous, you know. Are rules violations really so invariable that you're quite adamant about those regulations of yours? Of course I am. A proper school life is built on the dedication to organization and order. That is, which is why even I, as the school headmaster, may have to follow the regulations myself.
Of course.
Can't be complaining how unfair it all is now, can I? In fact, on the subject of fairness, would you like to know something interesting? It's about the one writing all the rules. They're actually one of the participants in the killing game. Well, actually, how many participants there actually are, did I? I was thinking I should probably clarify that.
Hey,
We all first got together in the main hall back when there were 15 people, right? I think the first meeting may have led a little misunderstanding upon you all. A misunderstanding, you're saying?
other words.
That's right, there weren't actually 15 of you.
Yes, indeed.
The total number of students taking part in the killing game was actually 16.
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school.
This is the 7th time we've done this.
Call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
16th student, Mukuro Ikusaba. She's part of the school life. One making all the regulations is... Did you say something? Why are you telling us this? Because, like I told you, this killing game is definitely popular. You wouldn't believe the ratings. And since we've got so many viewers now, I wanted to make sure everyone is on the same page. I don't want to wake up to a hurricane of complaints and hate mail, you know.
Yes, indeed.
Make sense?
Well now.
Okay, that's all you get for now. Well, actually, I have some revenge to get, so I have an extra bonus for you. I want to get back at that sneaky Miss Kirigiri, so I'm going to share a little secret with you.
Hey.
You know how she wears those stupid gloves day in and day out all the time? Well, don't tell anyone I told you, but she wears them to cover a bunch of hideous scars that doesn't want anyone to see. No, that's all you get. Monokuma's account.
There's actually a novel that tells the story behind those scars.
Hmm.
I haven't read it because there still hasn't been translations out.
Yeah.
But I only read chapter 1, it's good.
Kyoko again?
What?
Forget about her. What matters right now is uncovering Monokuma's trap.
Such ignorance.
God must have really hated you to make you so dull. Don't you remember what Monokuma just told us? He said we're 16 students, right? Mukuro was a student here. Obvious one. I didn't tell him Mukuro is the one creating the rules to the game. But why would he tell us that? Why now? Did he want to make things clear so there wouldn't be any complaints later? The mere fact that he said that proves that Mukuro is connected to this case. That's why Monokuma revealed the existence of a 16th student. He needs to make our investigation fair. Mukuro is related to the case. Perhaps she's the one who killed Kyoko. What? That would explain why we would have the class trial, wouldn't it? If she's a student and she killed someone, that would make her part of the school's killing game. Anyone could be able to come to that conclusion, don't you think? In fact, exactly what I thought when the investigation first began. Based on what Monokuma just told us, I've changed my mind.
It's all clear.
Murkuro Ikusawa isn't the culprit. That Murkuro, the ultimate despair, was the mastermind's true identity. But if that's true, Monokuma's behavior would make no sense. Why would the mastermind go away to reveal themselves to us?
So, in other words,
It would raise questions about her. Be bold, to say the least. Makes more sense to assume that Murkuro isn't the culprit. Okay. Toki. Who is the killer?
let's go.
Alright, cool. This cherry tree is in full bloom. I don't have time to appreciate its booty. Yes, we'll just keep that.
Very strange.
That doesn't have a key in it at the moment.
That's right.
Well, just try it. And there's titanium, which means they're quite strong, despite how thin they are. But strong little sticks. Strong sticks. What a blood the tough tape. I wonder what it was used for. Is that a blood stain? Is this duct tape related? Bloody duct tape. The fact it keeps repeating that little intro is just kind of like funny. It just resets itself.
What?
Do more research on Fenrir. And then obvious, where in the school do you go to research on something? The library.
Let's go.
Woo! Okay.
I see.
Take a look at this. How did you make it all the way to high school without learning a single word of French? I'm pretty sure most high schoolers can't speak French.
Well, he's rich.
Yeah. Parlez-vous français?
It's pour parler français. But no, I don't.
Je suis glace Joe? No.
No,
Instead
esa
of-
madre no sé, güey.
It'd be J. Mapel.
Tienes unas bien grandotas.
Nah. Sandia.
Melón.
Unconfirmed reports of the key members of the group were all neutralized. There was a time I went to Hawaii and we went to get a smoothie, and me and my brother were asking them for a mango smoothie. And they're like, what the heck was that? And like, you know, mango, like the orange fruit, it's sweet. And it's like pulpy and it's like papaya, but small and orange. And I'm like, oh, you mean a mango? Because we just say mango instead.
What?
Whether than our reality, only reality these people are part of our world. Their battlefields aren't much different from our lives here. An unpredictable, unimaginable world. That makes it all so exciting. So did anything jump out at you? This may be a last opportunity to learn about Fenrir. The name Fenrir comes from, right? That's right, it said Fenrir or the Wolf of Ragnarok. Speaking of which, would you like to know something interesting related to that? To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad will get a tattoo representing Fenrir around their body. What? They got a tattoo? Would that mean? It's time.
Time is utterly silent, and yet it constantly assaults us organisms, the Earth, natural phenomena. It damages us little by little until the end. You should really think about that. Anyway, it's time to begin the class trial.
Woo!
So, please meet up in the usual spot.
See you later. Then time has come.
That's right.
You're like the Monokuma of DST.
Well, Byakuya and Makoto showed up together. Where the heck have you two been? You just disappeared without a word. Just investigating, of course. How could you not figure that out by this point? Makoto's ranked high enough for you guys to go off together? Just the two of you? What, are you jealous? Or are you making some kind of creepy fantasy for yourself?
What?
Gay romance? Let's do it. What happened? I immediately tensed up and repaired myself, but then Kyoko comes in from the door. Why hasn't Monokuma showed up yet? Maybe he died again? What should we do? Should we keep waiting here or what? Hey, Zeus! Demand an explanation. Why did you waste my time and make me wait like this? What? I made you wait? You got it all backwards. You're the ones making me wait.
In other words,
I'm waiting for everyone to arrive. We can't start till everyone's here now, can we? What are you talking about? Everyone is here. We've all been waiting for you. Sorry, but you're wrong. I've been waiting 10 minutes now, so it's okay if I punish the one making us wait, right? We all agree in violation of a range of punishment right now. If it's me you're waiting for, I'm here. And we heard the voice, we all spun around to look.
hey,
I'm here, and no rule's been broken. Coco! Coco, do still alive? No, it's a ghost! Stop talking. you want to fight, do it at the class trial. You'll need to save fun for later, right? But if it's okay, there's no particular penalty for being late.
Is that right?
You made it here just fine. What school regulation did I violate? You're so selfish, so spoiled. You're right, there's no penalty officially, but I bet you'll be sorry later. No, make sure you're sorry later. Anyway, hustle your butts down the elevator and I'll be one step ahead of ya. Coco! So you really didn't die.
Indeed.
Of course I didn't die. Thank God, I'm so glad you're okay. Perhaps that's not necessarily a good thing for us. He's right, now we've got to deal with the ghost! Told you to stop talking.
Let's go.
Come on, let's go. Whatever we need to discuss, we could do it during the trial. What happened if we take too long? I'd be happy when this trial is all over. Where have you been this whole time? Key of yours to go somewhere, didn't you?
Correct.
To investigate the second floor of the dorms.
That's right.
There aren't any monitor or cameras there, so I was able to avoid Monokuma completely. Because of that. I had no idea a body had been discovered.
So,
Now I finished my search and came back down.
I wonder if her name is a pawn, because kirigiri in Japanese is something like certain or something like that.
Miss Certain?
Something like that.
Maybe.
however,
It kind of makes me think of the Mr. Men show.
Mr. Men show.
Yeah, it's like a bunch of smiley faces and stuff where everyone has personalities based off of their name. So you have Mr. Scatterbrain, Mr. Happy, Miss Sunshine.
What kind of mister are you?
I don't know.
You're Mr. Among Us.
wrong.
Nice, not quite. I use Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school.
Just a second.
Hey, what are you doing? Hurry up before we get in trouble with Monokuma.
Kodo.
Surviving our current situation.
Goodbye.
Well, if that's all. I stepped into the elevator, and the doors slid shut. What the heck? Microsoft Edge? No.
What happened?
It just opened up on its own. This
Oh.
time, the clunking was loud enough to hurt my ears, and the dread began to consume me once again. Used to the mental pressure that comes with preparing for an execution. In that dusky darkness, nobody said a word. We just stood there, silent and still. After an immeasurable period of time, the doors opened without warning. Dazzling light penetrated every depth of my eyes, but it wasn't the illuminating light of hope. It was the blinding light of despair.
Boom.
It's time for pointless jokes and jabs has passed.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Let's get on with the show. A deadly judgment. A deadly class trial. Dun dun dun. Sure. Oh, we got one more. The argument to 3 statements or less. Effective during non-stop debate and bullet time final battle strike. Oh, I don't have enough for it.
You can unselect any other one and select that one.
Yeah. I mean, that bullet capacity is pretty nice. This one's pretty good though, the 3 statements, because it sucked having like 5.
Yeah. Maybe the first one, you rarely run out of time.
Maybe. But there are some times where I get too stuck on it, and I'm like, last one it helped a bit because I was like, man, I don't know which one I need.
I can give you a tip. If you press the escape button while you're thinking, the time doesn't go down. Yeah.
Yeah. I guess we'll just go with that. Sucks I'm one short. Okay.
Yeah, I think you can increase it if you just hang out with more people, but
Hang out with
be
people.
like that.
Yeah.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only.
And now it's time for me to be quiet.
But
Yay.
if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Okay, well, I'll leave the rest up to you.
Well then, let's discuss
Oh,
the
no.
specifics of the victim. First, we need
Candela
to
is high.
who exactly the
Candela is high?
victim is.
It's Kyoko.
Yeah,
No other explanation.
But Kyoko's standing right there.
apparently.
That's a ghost.
She said, help me guys, I'm high for the first time. I can hardly type and have the memory of 5 seconds.
Well,
Gosh.
because
It's terrible. Poor Willow.
Yeah.
she's like the latest evolution in ghost technology.
I'm gonna message her.
Stupid.
There's a limit to how much ridiculousness I can tolerate.
Okay. So I just have to prove that the corpse isn't Kyoko, right? Then let's compare Kyoko's traits to the traits of the dead body.
Her traits?
Great Kyoko that has approved the dead body doesn't belong to her. Well, the gloves? The gloves.
I got it! I'm talking about her gloves. They'll give us some insight into the mystery. I'm sure of it.
In that case, I think it would be helpful if someone explained why she actually wears those gloves.
And would you happen to know the answer?
In fact, Monokuma told me. Apparently you have scars on your hands you don't want anyone to see.
Oh, you know, now that I think about it, the corpse wasn't wearing any gloves, right?
They probably just got burnt up in the explosion. I'm not convinced. The ghost is just trying to fool us.
What happened?
I'm just fixing my chair. I don't have any choice but to find a contradiction. The fake nails.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is
I missed.
absolutely Kyoko.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
That Kyoko. Okay, then prove
The
it.
dead body was.
They got burnt up.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing. No,
I missed. I just missed there.
There's no way the corpse was wearing gloves. Whoever it was, they were wearing fake nails, remember? I imagine trying to wear gloves over nails like that would have been a pretty big pain. Besides, Kyoko wears gloves to hide her hands, right? It'd be pretty weird for someone who's self-conscious about their hands to wear fake nails. Don't you think?
Jeez, man, you don't know women, huh? They're complicated like that.
We're complicated.
If anyone doesn't know women, it's you.
Well, Kyoko, any thoughts?
These gloves were custom made to the size of my hands to make sure they don't interfere with my daily life. If I wore fake nails, the gloves wouldn't fit properly.
Then that's that. The dead body doesn't belong to Kyoko.
Why they had to argue that is kind of beyond. Yeah.
Okay, so then, who's the real victim? First, we need to figure that out.
That's the first thing I said. You're the one who's been dragging us around in circles.
Identify the victim.
I am protesting.
You're protesting?
Yeah,
Why?
don't worry about it.
If Kyoko really is still alive, then who died?
There's gotta be some. I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition, and there wasn't any description in the Monokuma file. Oh, if we can't identify the body.
No, I think that's
Then there's
wrong.
nothing else we can do, right?
Well, you didn't land the shot.
Yeah.
If Kyoko really is still alive, then who died?
There's gotta be some way to figure it. I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition, and there wasn't any description in the Monokuma file. Well, if we can't identify the body.
I'm gonna just go with that. I'm surprised I missed. It looked like it hit right on it.
There was one clue left behind that we can use to identify the body.
What?
It's just like DST bosses.
Yeah. No, just regular.
Cruel and unusual death.
Cruel and unusual death.
I gotta
This
see.
see.
I gotta see this. Oh man.
She's just being stupid. Ignore them, Makoto. Tell us what you're talking about.
The key to figuring out who it was is the tattoo on the back of her hand.
Oh yeah. The design's pretty strange, huh?
Just look left and right.
Her master must have made her get it. To be like, you're my bitch.
Seriously? They really did something that humiliating?
No, that's not it. The identity of the victim is hidden within that tattoo.
You're mine. Let's just we have it.
Fenrir Mercenary Corps. That's the name of the military group Mukuro Ikusaba belonged to.
Mukuro.
To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body.
Fenrir?
The image that represents Fenrir is. We gotta think about this. It's all wolfy. Got it.
Now I understand.
Now I get it. Oh my god, I get it.
The representation of Fenrir is
Fenrir, the wolf of Ragnarok. It's from Norse mythology. A huge world-ending wolf beast.
Why does she sound completely different?
Trickster god Loki, and a female giant.
I don't know.
After all this time, we finally got a glimpse of the literary all-star.
Woo!
A wolf tattoo. And that means
exactly. The body we found had a tattoo of a wolf, which means that person must have once belonged to Fenrir.
Mm-hmm.
It must have been Mukuro.
Mukuro.
What?
Mukiro.
Isn't she the one that was behind this whole thing?
You sound surprised,
But you're absolutely right.
Yes, indeed. The trial this time is to solve the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
What is he saying?
Mastermind is dead? And now we have to have a cool last trial?
No. It means we were wrong in thinking that Mukuro was the mastermind at all.
But I mean, being the ultimate despair seems like a
Pretty
pretty
mastermindy title to me. Pretty mastermindy.
Shouldn't have been thinking of her as the ultimate despair in the first place. After all, looking at her profile, I didn't see anything that would fit such a description. All it said was that she was the ultimate soldier. If I remember correctly, that other information came from Kyoko. That's what you told Makoto, right?
So that means Kyoko got it wrong?
And who was she?
Who was Mikuro Ikusaba?
She's been gone this whole time, and when she finally turns up, she gets killed.
Usually when there's a scene where an important character dies, it has a lot more detail.
So you're saying she wasn't an important character?
She's been dead.
That means she was the same as us. Just another participant.
Then who's the real mastermind?
It must have been the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster after all.
No, the headmaster has nothing to do with it.
But how can we trust that? We already know your information about Mukuro was wrong.
My information was not wrong.
Okay. We're in the middle of a trial right now. Figuring out who killed Mukuro is first and foremost. Please limit all future prattle, chatter, and chit-chat as much as possible.
Fine.
We're getting bored over here.
The mastermind will have to wait.
Come on.
But remember this.
Good.
No matter what happens, we will find out who you really are. I state
Stick my family name on it. Dun dun dun.
Actually decided to completely ignore all such attempts at provocation. Now then, just so nobody's confused, let me state this one more time for the record. The reason we're having a class trial is because a murder among the students has taken place. Hammer that point straight into your big ol' brains!
What you're saying is that both the victim and the culprit are part of the student body?
Then, one of us killed Mukuro?
Wait, no. There's a chance that there's some mystery 17th
Person has been hiding it all along.
Nope. There are only 16 students in total that have been taking part in these events.
Seriously? Then one of us killed Mukuro?
Who did it? Who's the killer this time?
Get a hold of yourself. We've already narrowed down the list of possible suspects.
Huh?
I'm sure you realize who I'm talking about, right, Makoto? Who the evidence points to?
Only the two suspects. Me and Kyoko.
I got it! You've narrowed it down to Kyoko and me, right?
Kyoko and I. Sorry.
Allow me to
God damn it.
Just after nighttime last night, I went to the garden, so I can confirm that at that point, there was no dead body there. So, the murder must have taken place after I left the garden. However, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I were in the gym the entire time.
The gym?
The gym?
That's right. The four of us were there trying to dismantle Monokuma. The whole time we were very careful not to go anywhere alone.
We even went to the bathroom in pairs.
All of which is to say,
The four of us had
all have
alibis.
The
The only
only
ones
ones
with
without alibis
Are me and Makoto. That's why you're able to narrow down the list of suspects.
Exactly so.
I can't let this stand. Somehow I have to clear my name.
I have something I'd like to say regarding the whole alibi thing.
Are you thinking of raising an objection?
Well, before that, I just want to try and get a better idea of what time the murder took place. Doing that might reveal some kind of clue.
Whatever you want. Somebody go ahead and help him out.
Me and Byakuya can both confirm that the body wasn't in
At
the
the garden at
Well, it was after
for
nighttime
nighttime.
for sure. I'd say it must have been around 10 o'clock. So the murder must have happened after 10 p.m.
Then I guess we can say the time frame for the murder was between then and when we found the body? Oh, but what time did we find the body?
The one who saw the body first was Toko, right? And she went to go get the
pickaxe.
I got it!
Yay, we're getting easy questions. 9. Be back in 1 minute.
Right. It had to be around then.
So we can be totally sure sometime between 10 at night and 9 in the morning.
For me, I was
What's audio
already asleep
television?
before nighttime hit.
Random
So I don't have an
noise.
alibi after 10 o'clock. But I'm sure I met up with everyone else before 9 this morning.
We ran into each other in the dining hall, right? That was around... Oh yeah! Right around 7:30. I remember checking right before I went in, so I'm totally sure about it.
Which means from 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m., you don't have an alibi.
Between 10 p.m. and 9 a.m. 10 p.m. to 7:30 p.m. Looks like the game has begun. Well, there has to be the sprinklers.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
7:30. Let's do it. No, that's not it. Come on.
Somewhere between 10 o'clock and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to
7:30.
7:30.
We probably have to grab that one.
Murder, I should think. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
Yeah.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place
See.
somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
9 o'clock in the morning.
Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
I probably do have to grab that
That's
one.
more than enough time to commit murder, I should think. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
I still want to grab the... I probably have to grab the time.
Time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9
You like
o'clock in
grabbing
the morning.
things?
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
Remember that you can freeze time. Yeah, there we
That's
go.
more than enough time to commit murder, I should think.
Mm-hmm.
So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time. We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock.
I think that's it. No? You sure? I mean, is it the sprinklers on that one? Let's shoot it.
It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock.
Okay, fine. That's the logic you want to go with?
Actually, the murder couldn't have happened anywhere near 10 o'clock. It had to have taken place way later.
And what makes you say that?
Because of the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off right at 7:30 every morning, right? So if the body had been in the garden before 7:30, then it should have been completely soaked.
Oh, hold on. I remember this part perfectly. The body was wet. Dripping wet, in fact.
Sorry, Toko, but you're wrong.
I'm wrong? How? Are you saying only the mouth down south was wet? How dare you spew such indecent
What the fuck are you thinking?
I'm saying that the body was wet, but not because of the sprinklers.
What do you mean? By denying the sprinkler, are you trying to deny my entire existence?
Man, you're totally wacko.
If you really think it wasn't the sprinkler, you'd better tell us why!
Okay.
I admit nothing. No!
Oh,
Are you trying to blame me?
I completely fucked up.
Nothing. No! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I'm right about this. I admit nothing. No! That's enough! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. No! That's enough!
should prove it.
Okay. Mouth down south.
Just remember
Yeah.
what the body was like after the explosion, and you'll see why it wasn't the sprinklers. The top half of the body was wet, yes, but the bottom half was completely dry. If the sprinklers got the body wet, shouldn't the whole body have been wet?
So they only got the top wet? The bottom was completely dry? What a brutal maniac!
I'm so sick of her.
Let's just move on.
I'm so tired of her thoughts.
Was because while the body was still on fire, I doused it with water. But only the part on fire, the top half.
I guess because
So if the sprinklers didn't get the body wet, then the murder must have taken place sometime after the sprinklers turned on at 7:30 in the morning.
my god, the dog.
Which means she must have been killed sometime between then and when the body was discovered at 9.
But Makoto's alibi was only missing from 10 o'clock last night to 7:30 this morning, right?
So there's no way Makoto could have done it. I guess you had an alibi after all. Good for you.
Good for you.
The only one left without an alibi is Kyoko.
Really, that's.
I'd just like to say one thing. If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever. Which is why I can't let that happen.
Hmm?
So are you saying you're not the culprit?
Of course I'm not. I have no reason to kill anyone. This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us.
A trap?
We're this far into the game, and now you decide to blame me? Stop wasting time. Stop wasting energy.
You're not
know
boos.
your little trick is gonna
Boo.
work.
Shut up, you!
You got it, boss. Shutting up now.
Anyway, Kyoko, you actually did have a reason to kill her.
Huh? She did?
She thought Mukuro was the ultimate despair. In other words, the mastermind behind everything. So she killed her to try and put a stop to all this. Isn't that right, Kyoko? But you made one catastrophic mistake. Mukuro wasn't the mastermind at all. And as a result, we were forced into another trial. Something I'm sure you weren't at all expecting.
So that was her motive?
If she had a motive and no alibi, well then, I think it's pretty clear Kyoko's gotta be the
culprit.
I'm not the only one without an alibi.
But
Makoto's
also
explanation is still insufficient. The sprinklers didn't get the body wet, but that doesn't mean the murder happened when he said it did.
What are you...
Because you see, there is a way the body could have avoided
Wait, it getting wet?
Interesting. I'm listening.
All it would take is covering the body with a
Certain something.
to keep it from getting wet.
I got it!
It's the tarp.
You're talking about the tarp, aren't you?
You catch on quick. You're right. All you'd have to do is cover the body with the tarp, and that'd take care of the water. In fact, that's exactly what the killer did. The dirt pattern on the tarp can attest to that. Only one side of the tarp got dirty, because that's the side that got covered in water. The side that faced down over the body, meanwhile, kept perfectly clean. This proves that the killer used the tarp to keep the body from getting soaked.
But why would they go to all that effort just to keep the body from getting wet?
Most likely so they could cloud the issue of when the murder actually took place. In other words, to create an excuse exactly like the one Makoto just gave us.
Dun dun dun. Focus. You want me to make me look like the killer? You know what? I'll say something after this is over.
Say what?
I'll say something after this is over.
Okay.
And what might that be?
To me or to the stream?
To you, well, it's to everything here. It's
Ah, okay.
it's related to the game.
Okay.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
Okay.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
I mean, I guess the blood.
Only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water.
With that one? No.
Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
We got it.
Actually, one side being clean is pretty strange if you think about it.
Among Us.
The blood wasn't dry before the body got blown up, right? Yakuya said it himself. Not to touch it, or you might get some on you. If you put a tarp on a body in that state, it absolutely would have gotten blood on it.
Well, maybe the culprit washed it, so nobody would know they'd used it.
If they had, they would have washed both sides. Just washing the one side wouldn't hide anything.
Oh, yeah, true.
Oh yeah, true.
What if the very blood we saw on the body was meant as a kind of camouflage?
The blood was camouflage?
What if, after the killer used the tarp to avoid the sprinklers, they then covered the body in blood that didn't belong to the victim?
You mean someone else's blood? Where would they get something like that?
I know! They could have grabbed some of the blood packs from the nurse's office. That's what Hifumi did, right? When he pretended to be dead?
No, that's not what happened this time. The killer got the blood from right there in the garden.
What? The chicken. The chicken's gone.
I got it! Could it have been chicken blood?
Not the chicken.
When I checked the chicken coop before the murder, there were 5 chickens. But after the murder, there were only 4.
So, you're saying someone killed a chicken and then covered the body with its blood? Man, that's messed up.
Killing a living thing just to do something like that is awful. They should have at least
Eaten it. They should have at least eaten it.
Had to get the blood from the scene so they wouldn't be spotted walking around. Anyway, there's no denying that a chicken went missing, which provides a basis for
My chicken.
Have you ever eaten your apples with peanut butter?
Yeah?
You said the
Yeah.
I have.
to avoid the water and then cover
Are
the
they
body with
good?
blood, right?
I mean, the flavors work well together.
If that's the case, then the blood
Okay.
should have
It depends. What's important is a type of apple you eat it with. I'd go with like a standard flavor apple. So I'd go with the Pink Lady, the Gala, or like yeah, the Pink Lady or the Gala. Those apples are better.
Maybe they didn't apply the blood at the scene. Maybe they covered the coat in blood beforehand.
They covered it beforehand?
When you discovered the body, was it wearing the coat like you normally would?
I think so. Wait, no. The head was through the neck hole, but the arms weren't in the sleeves.
Then that settles
You're
it.
weird.
Sorry.
Why?
I'm having a tough time keeping up.
Because apples.
Peanut butter.
Peanut butter on apples?
Yeah.
The murder took place
Why is that
before the
weird?
sprinklers went off, but the body didn't get wet because the killer covered it with the tarp. Then later,
I mean, I put mustard in my macaroni.
No, but that's not weird.
over the body, the coat they've already covered in blood.
That makes sense.
This series of cover-ups was meant to disguise the actual time the murder occurred.
Peanut butter doesn't make sense.
After the sprinklers had gone off. At
I like peanut butter. You know what? No, it's already past 8 o'clock.
But to pull all that off, wouldn't they have had to go back to the garden after the sprinklers?
I'll get a shake tomorrow.
That actually wouldn't have been all that difficult.
Get a peanut butter shake.
I haven't been able to keep up with my fast. Props to you.
Well, I technically didn't when I went to go watch the Five Nights at Freddy's movie. Because, you know, you kind of gotta have a... To me, I always have a drink. It's nice to sip something while you're watching a movie. So I had like a soda with me.
Then he had plenty of time to spare, wouldn't you say?
My room is getting hot right now. I'm gonna open the door.
I must admit, Kyoko's reasoning is sound. Makoto's
Oh.
alibi is inadequate.
Suspicion falls back onto me again. But why? Why is Kyoko trying to entrap me? I don't understand. You watched the FNAF movie? What did I think?
Well then,
I thought it was good.
back to square one.
I think they did a good
thought it
job.
was good?
I thought they did a good job.
Once again, our suspects are him and Kyoko.
What about the plot?
Serious, man.
Thingy.
Which one of them did it?
The blood? Or the
The
plot?
plot.
I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, they had to really be careful with how they were gonna do it. I don't
They
think.
didn't put Tochica, so it doesn't have plot.
Something super serious.
Well, don't just stand there.
But they had Balloon Boy.
You know that
No.
knife we found all black and burnt?
The one we found stuck in the body before it exploded, right?
But yeah.
According to the Monokuma file,
I think I like how they kind of did it with the ideas and everything, and it's not like really much. But I mostly liked the cinematography because I knew that they did everything in that movie is real. All the animatronics, all the things, all the stuff that happens in that movie is real. There's no CG. And that's one of the things that I really liked about it.
The consensus on the internet is that the movie sucked ass.
That's only the critics.
I don't know, my friends have been saying that too.
I mean,
You're
what?
the only
I mean, what did they not like about it?
The plot, I guess.
What? That it wasn't exactly how they freaking do the whole lore in like Five Nights at Freddy's?
Something about the ending. I don't know, I have never consumed FNAF, so I don't really care. But that's what I've been hearing.
They probably thought the ending was like a weird. Someone was talking to me about it, and they were like concerned and like.
Noticed earlier. Yeah. Then why did you hide that fact?
It's not that I hid it. It's just
I think so. I didn't really go through much of it.
Suspicious. Very suspicious indeed. The knife we found stuck in the
Foxy being uncontrollable might be interesting with that. Since he always was the one being the first to take people out.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it? I was
Mm.
afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before.
Didn't the Scott decided to leave the cast from the movie while they were doing it or something because of creative differences?
I mean, maybe. people were finding it weird were like Vanessa and everything, and like I just tried to go at it with like looking at how they were gonna tell the story, not whether or not they were going with Vanessa or going with the books or going because most of the people have not read the books.
Yeah.
Most like the books are kind of shit.
Well, they mentioned the books on Game Theory, so.
Yeah, they did. But like I feel like if they were going with the books, they would have had a terrible time in the office.
Yeah, probably.
I think people are just not liking it because it didn't meet their expectations. But I feel that it runs pretty well on its own. Like it does well for people that have no idea what the franchise is, you know?
For me, nothing can be as bad as the Winnie the Pooh horror movie I watched. Nothing. You'll have to really try to make it bad and unamusing.
And they made it bad. It wasn't even like good for people who like horror.
Or Winnie Pooh.
Seals it! Makoto did it!
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right? So there's no question. You took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed.
That has to be the thing, right? Is it
What?
the... Let me try this. Okay.
Yeah, you got this, Beanie.
Man, I was kind of guessing.
The stab wound isn't what killed Mukuro. That should be clear from the description of the cover-up we just heard.
Lies! We never talked about what killed her.
No, don't you remember? The killer covered the dead body with the tarp, and then put the bloody coat on it, right? In other words, the victim never wore that blood-stained coat until after they were dead.
Okay, fine. So what?
So, when we discovered the body, the knife had been thrust through the coat along with the body. Meaning, if she wasn't stabbed until the coat was put on, and she was already dead at that point, obviously the stab wound isn't what killed her.
Maybe you stabbed her twice. Once to kill her and once to cover her up.
What?
You got this, bro.
Oh, wait, what? No, I didn't want to present that. I wanted to go back. It has to be the body. Pressing them, there are blood stains around the wound. Blood still wet. No blood on the ground, but around the body. Is it that? Or the bloody duct tape? They wouldn't have no idea what that is. Oh. I mean, we haven't even gotten to that. I don't even know which one this one is. No, there's no way that's possible. I feel like it's like when the body was found. Because it talked about the knife being like pushed all the way through. It's either the tape or the knife, but it's just stab it before the explosion. Maybe the Monokuma file? Yeah, that's probably it. Single has been stabbed a single time with a knife.
Yeah.
The Monokuma file clearly states that there was only one stab wound.
Oh yeah, it sure did. Totally forgot about that.
Oh yeah, sure, totally. I would have liked. Well, you still had one more life.
Then the knife was just another piece of camouflage set up by the true killer. They probably stabbed her to draw attention away from what actually killed her. Exploding the body afterward was probably meant to do the same thing. The explosion severely damaged the body, making it impossible to know what really killed her. It was all the killer's attempt to destroy all evidence of their crime.
So they wanted us to notice the stab wound and then detonated the body afterward. They meant for us to latch onto the knife as the cause of death, then destroy any evidence proving otherwise.
Oh, hey, I have a question. It kind of goes back to the beginning, but what's the deal with that explosion anyway? Why'd the body just blow up all of a sudden like that?
If you bothered to put that lump of gray matter between your ears to use, you'd know the answer.
Damn.
Well, if you're so smart, just tell me.
I'll tell you. I bet some unknown quantum particle caused an atomic level spontaneous combustion.
We don't talk about that.
What?
There's a fucking thing about speed running where that shit actually happened.
What?
Where it was a Mario 64 speed run where straight up a quantum particle coming from space hit the cartridge and changed a single bit to turn itself on at a specific moment to teleport Mario up a level in the clock tower.
Was it good or was it bad?
It would have, like, if the guy didn't suck, he would have gotten the world record, and it was all thanks to space particles. It would have.
Yeah, the Mario 64 speedruns the craziest thing ever.
That's actually a thing that fucking happened. Because the dude was just playing, and all of a sudden Mario just fucking teleported up. And it's like, no way to explain it. But what had happened was the cartridge was hit by radiation, and it flipped a bit from on to off, and that caused Mario to fucking teleport upwards.
Where did you hear this?
I remember that. Like, that's actually a thing that happened.
There's no way. Where's the video? Where's the article?
I'd have to find it again. But that is something that has happened. That's literally.
Apparently, there are reports of spontaneous combustion also happening. By the way.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Makoto. Tell her or we won't make any
What if you
headway on this.
combusted right now?
I appear to have burst into flames. Is it this?
I got it! After the explosion, we found a tiny fragment of something on the ground near the body, right?
Yeah, I need to find that.
It reveals the cause of the explosion.
It's just so funny that it's actually a thing that happened. Freaking alpha particle going so fast went through the cartridge and changed a bit to make him teleport.
That's only natural. Because, of course,
Yeah.
And it's actually caught on tape.
same thing when we dismantled
There's no way.
Yeah, well, the teleportation was caught on tape. And they're
okay.
trying to explain why the fuck it happened. But, like, and they went through the whole cartridge and everything. And they figured out it was just a single byte that was changed, potentially due to radiation.
it's part of a bomb.
Oh, then the explosion was because of the Monokuma bomb.
Whenever you think you're too insignificant to make a change in the world, remember that particle.
Exactly. A single particle.
They wanted the knife wound to look like the fatal injury so that we'd suspect Makoto. And the only one who would benefit from that is the only other possible suspect. You, Kyoko.
Hold on a second, Byakuya.
What's the problem?
Well, I just feel like we need to think this through. We still don't know what actually killed the victim.
That's true. It's definitely bugging me. What really killed her?
Fine. I have no problem with that. Let us continue the debate. It won't change the facts of the case regardless.
I need to concentrate. Bum 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 bum.
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't me because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
What the f?
What?
She's hit in the back of her head.
The victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Oops. Wait, what? When the fuck was this added there?
It was always there, Luigi.
Was it?
Yeah.
Send it to Discord if that's alright. Okay, yeah. Go ahead and do that.
Thank you, Temper Tuesday.
Mm-hmm.
You're an Among Us.
Then shall we continue? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't.
Well,
And it wasn't me because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
oh, yeah. According to...
obtain an unbeatable record. Exactly. Victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. Yeah, had also been struck in the head with an object that was as thick as a metal pipe.
Oh, that reminds me. You remember I told you about how crazy the Stardew Valley speedrun community is, right?
Uh-huh.
So the people I watched that were in that community started moving into Terraria and they broke out the speedruns of Terraria. And last time I checked, they are moving into Monster together.
Nah.
It's over.
That's why I've been seeing fucking like these people playing it, like Shawnee and them.
Yeah, that might be.
The thing is though, they have no idea like any of the stuff that like we've been exploring all this stuff. But who knows?
Never underestimate the Stardew Valley speedrunners. They're crazy.
Mm-hmm. Countless wounds across her entire body. I'm gonna go with this one. No. There has to be so.
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. Death.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't me because of the knife, right? And then there's a...
The pickaxe?
I think that would just be a whole different category. It could be just by versions, or it could just rewrite the category, but I don't think they are gonna delete all the previous entries just for that. So just gonna be for another version.
I mean, you can start with the rifts open anyway, so it'll just start off when Berger spawns in autumn. So it doesn't really change anything. Because you still need to kill Deerclops and Berger.
Oh yeah, that's true. I guess.
And you can still technically use the flare to summon Deerclops in winter. Or what if it was luck-based and you had a winter trap? I don't know what to use for this as well.
Oh yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
The victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
And one thing that could have killed her.
The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't me because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
I'm totally lost on this, so do you think you can help me out on this one?
Yeah. Hang on. So,
Cause it's cause it's
It has to be body before the explosion, and what Toko said. I'm pretty sure. Let me check the body before the explosion bullet one more time before you do that.
I mean, it would be when the body was found, right? No, where is the body before the
No,
explosion?
it has its own thing. Yeah, let me read it. Yeah, let's go with that one. On what Toko says.
That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was
Or what he says, actually.
And more than that,
Oh,
Either one of the two.
victim had suffered countless wounds.
I think it's what he says. Because the body doesn't really show that.
Then shall we continue the debate?
No, it does have that.
Victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined.
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah. She was already told.
And it wasn't me because of me. There's only one other thing.
No, it's what Yasuhiro says.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the
Oh, damn.
So you were saying I have absolute.
Did you die?
Well, we got one left.
Okay.
Fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't me because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
Fuck it. No.
Shoot.
Failed.
You need to absorb the victim's fatal injury and hit on the back of her head.
Okay, I would have not guessed that.
Yeah, that's weird. I guess they are going with the contradiction that the victim's fatal injury can't be the hit on the back of her head, but yeah.
Yeah. Also, this right here, what happened? The failure. The failure there really.
The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't me because then there's only...
Oh yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
Wait,
what?
Back of the head? Maybe it's the opposite.
Shoot.
Oh yeah. My bad.
Then shall we continue the victim's fatal... The explosion didn't kill...
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't me because of the... Then there's only one other thing.
Oh yeah. According to that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Then shall we continue the debate?
You're almost done by the way. That's good.
No, it's wrong.
Yeah. Dang.
Mukuro died because of the blow to the back of the head she suffered.
What about the wounds all over the rest of her body? They didn't have anything to do with it?
The Monokuma file makes it clear that those weren't fresh wounds.
Oh yeah, good point. If they were old, I guess they don't really matter.
Okay, then we're safe in assuming the blow to the back of her head is what killed her.
But then, what was the murder weapon?
The Monokuma file says she was hit with a blunt object, about as thick as a metal pipe.
Oh, I bet it was the pickaxe.
How is that even possible? If you hit someone really bad, it'd cave their skull in
other way and hit her with the handle.
There was a protest in Texas on college campuses because they made it so that anyone could carry a gun on college campuses, like just free carry. I'll send you the protest because I think it's kind of funny. Because
that's legal now.
Yeah, in Texas. I mean, in Texas you can just in Texas you can buy a gun without even being registered or anything.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Bro.
Like I went and bought a handgun recently. It was a small revolver. But I kind of just got it because I like, I really like the way revolvers look. The machinery.
No way! The balance would be all off. You wouldn't be able to swing it with any kind of power. I wouldn't mind testing it on you if you want.
No thanks. I bet you just hit me with a metal end and call it an accident.
Scoop out that nasty brain first, throw it on the ground and spit on it.
I feel the same way. Looks like we're on the same page this time.
Seriously?
We want to figure out who killed her, right? It just so happens we already know.
We already know? I knew we could count on you, Master.
So what was it?
Go ahead and tell them, Makoto. Surely you've deduced the real murder weapon?
Sure. The chicken. It was the arrows, I guess.
I got it! Lukaro was hit in the back of the head with something, and that's what killed her. And that something was the titanium arrow we found in the locker in the dojo.
My entire reasoning for this changed because I already know the truth. So that's why it was confused.
What?
That sounds...
Yeah,
What change?
How dare you backtalk, Master?
yeah. Like, when you already know what actually happened, your reasoning changes unless you're paying really close attention to what's going on. I know. Kinda know.
I see.
The titanium arrow. It
Mm.
was in the dojo locker, right? I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Are you sure?
That just said everyone listen to Master on that silence thingy. So that's me basically saying everyone should listen to Master.
No, it was Toko.
Killing with style points.
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Well, because in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
That's probably the bloody duct tape.
Talking back to Master. You have no right!
The titanium arrow.
It was in the dojo. I have no doubt that...
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Well, because in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as... It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
No, it's wrong.
Yeesh, talk about killing with style. I also have a bow and arrow.
The one arrow was too weak. That's why the killer used
I need to
Do you have
practice.
good aim?
Well, I need to practice.
You don't.
dojo locker. We also
Yes,
found a
yes, I do.
wad of duct tape.
I also need to up my upper body strength because my freaking it's a 45-pound bow,
Bundling them together using the duct tape would
and like trying to stay steady with the 45-pound bow is really hard.
And that's exactly what the killer did.
It's similar to
Aesop's fable about the bundle of sticks. One stick is weak. You put them together, and they become strong. It's meant to teach cooperation.
Damn, that's harsh.
How is it harsh? Are you even listening?
Anyway, that explains the murder weapon. As for who the culprit is that stashed the weapon in the dojo locker, it was you, Kyoko.
I've never been to the dojo.
Oh no, you absolutely have.
How can you say that with such confidence?
Because we have proof, of course. Don't we, Makoto? What's the matter? Surely you don't intend to protect a murderer. You know what will happen if you do, don't you? If you cover for the culprit, there's only one thing that can lead to. The death of us all, remember?
Of course I remember.
Then show us. Show everyone the evidence that proves Kyoko went to the dojo.
Shoot!
All right.
I got it! The one thing that proves Kyoko was in the dojo is right here. The key to the dojo locker.
And how does that prove anything?
Because I found it in your room.
But she never had access to her room.
Don't bother trying to play dumb. That key is just the final piece of the puzzle. Your non-existent alibi, your clear motive, your attempts to this all proves that you are the true culprit.
Hold on a second.
Not this again.
No, it's not that I want to defend her. It's just, there's one more thing I need to ask her. Kyoko, I want you to tell me something. Last night, you were in my room, weren't you? Why? What were you doing there? That's what I need to know.
I was just protecting you.
What?
That's enough. The time for idle chatter is over. A verdict is close at hand.
Wait, I'm warning you. Don't make this mistake. I'm not the killer.
I knew you were stubborn, but this is just getting ridiculous.
Really? But you should know better than anyone I didn't do it. Can you tell me I'm wrong?
I should know.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah.
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me!
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Hmm.
What are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me!
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory, or you said I hid the evidence of my and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
Okay. Come on, what's the one I used this on? It's a proof.
You want me to tell you?
It's probably the proof.
Master would never hide.
There's proof
that you are the culprit.
There we go. I was just trying to make the connection in my head. I was like, where is it really this one?
Kyoko wouldn't have been able to get into her room.
Why not?
Because she had given her room key to Byakuya.
I see. So that's what you meant. And if I had the key to your room...
Then obviously I had no way of getting in. Without my room key, I couldn't have possibly put the locker key in there myself. Am I wrong?
It would appear not.
Then you're finally starting to understand.
There's a clear contradiction in what told us, an obvious lie. It isn't just isn't like her.
Okay, you need to pay close attention to what's going on. Okay? No, not pay close attention, more like whenever you get an option, stop. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Whenever you have to make a decision. Yeah. Because I need you to watch something. I need to see something.
I didn't even know what the lie was.
Wait. Hang on. Yeah, pursue the lie.
I don't even know what the lie was.
There was a lie hidden within Kyoko's statement just now.
Oh.
A lie?
Isn't that right, Kyoko?
You said it. The burden of proof is on you. So let's hear it. Where's this lie, then? I didn't have the key to my room because I'd given it to Byakuya. There's no doubt about that, right?
You are correct.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
And when we searched Kyoko's room, how else could the key have gotten there?
Someone other than me must have put it there. That's the only explanation. I didn't.
What is Monokuma's account? Oh yeah, she's got.
Because I'd given it to Byakuya. There's no doubt about that, right?
You are correct.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
No! No! Kyoko could have gotten into her room. You said
You're
so
laughing
yourself,
maniacally.
didn't you, Kyoko?
I've done something apparently. And then we're probably gonna have to do this all over again.
No. Not
Kyoko's
all over
in
again.
The headmaster's room. It lets you get into any room in the school, which means She could have used it to get into her own room.
Then I guess that's it.
You're giving up just like that? You admit to killing...
No, I'm simply recognizing that I lost.
What are you talking about?
Like I said, this was a trap, and I wasn't able to escape it. So I lost. That's all this means.
Then, are you saying you really didn't, Kyoko? You really aren't the killer?
Okay, time's up!
Huh?
I'm sorry to say, but your time is up! All done, all finished. The class trial is all over.
But that's ridiculous! Since when is there any...
It's because you were late, so the trial started late and time ran out! So then, it's time for... But I guess we already know who the blackened is, don't we? Now then, I prepared a very special punishment. Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Punishment time.
Alright.
How you feeling, DV?
Well, I know what happens actually, so
You do?
yeah.
What you mean you do? What do you mean you do? You shouldn't know. This is boring then.
But the thing is, I don't remember it like this.
Wait, you have only watched the anime, right?
Yeah.
Oh, then you don't know.
That's horrible. Just to know that it's all coming. Squish. Then single murder at Hope's Peak area, and we had obtained peace in exchange for the lives of all the others. So is this what you were meaning on that one? God damn it, okay. I didn't expect that. And then she fucking dies because I guess she killed herself because like Byakuya fucking did the other with the other girl.
Yes.
She fucking killed herself.
What do you think?
Okay.
That's
I thought that
what
was
Yasuhiro saw in the future.
Okay, good. So so then that's okay. I thought it
Let
was
it go.
they did it.
Yeah, let it go.
So, you know, Spider told me something, but he didn't. He told me something else.
What did he tell you?
He just told me that Kyoko died and everything. It was like a bad ending. So I didn't expect that one.
If you're ever interested, there's a manga going into what happened in the alternate ending.
Suppose we have to admit that Kyoko didn't put the locker key in her room. That it was someone
Oh
else.
god.
But who else could it have been?
I mean, Byakuya had a room key, right?
They all just
So you know, Yasuhiro's talent is actually legit. He sees the future 30% of the time, is right?
yeah.
Couldn't possibly have killed anyone or put the key in Kyoko's room.
It's just funny to think that that's potentially canon a little bit.
One other possibility I can
It is canon.
Exactly.
It's just an alternate stuff.
on them.
Exactly.
Once they arrived at the scene, pretended to find it there. I don't see any other option.
Wait a second. You've got it all wrong. Let's think about it one more time. There's gotta be a hidden side to this case.
Huh? A hidden side?
First of all, there's something off about this entire trial. You all see it, don't you? Mukuro, who we didn't even know existed, suddenly shows up dead. And then we're thrown into a trial. And Kyoko even said, it's a trap the mastermind set for us. So that's why this has to be...
Okay, time's up!
Huh?
Time's up! Class trial's all over! Everyone can stop talking now!
What? Time's up?
What do you mean time's up? There's no time's up. Since when have we...
It's because you were late, so we had to push back the start time. So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you!
Voting time?
So in this one, it just goes up to there. B A.
Ooh, Alice. I think.
Nice. Well, I missed one.
No.
Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Hey, hold on!
So,
What's it gonna be?
this is the question that I was wondering.
Mm-hmm.
If you hit a fail state, the fail state is that everyone votes for your character to be the bad guy.
Yeah.
But that's what you get to in this part.
Mm-hmm.
So wouldn't you just be able to fail and get it like done faster?
Not exactly.
Because it's like, wait, you are the blackened, but it says you're not the blackened.
Well, yeah, but
here,
your character is still needed for
yeah,
what's gonna happen next.
Yeah, but they're basically doing the same thing. They've voted for him to be thing, and so in the fail state, you're voted to be the one that was chosen.
Yeah, but whatever happens next after you die, it's not gonna be the same.
The story.
You know?
It's all for story.
Yeah.
But it's just, that's the only problem I had with that. So I was wondering, like, what's gonna happen if I have a fail state?
Yeah, if you have a fail state, you still die, but if you die, all your other classmates are gonna die too, probably because it doesn't happen what was supposed to happen, you know?
Yeah, but this is the same thing that it had it. But yeah. Double punishment.
Yeah, punishment time. I can't wait for you to play the third game. The third game is what decides if you're gonna hate the series forever or if you're gonna like it forever.
But isn't the third game not canon? That's what you were telling me.
Well, I can tell you more.
So we're gonna die. Wait. That just showed. That just showed. What's on the chalkboard?
Sex education.
That's what I saw.
Yeah, it was the same for the Kyoko one. You didn't notice?
I didn't notice.
Basically, Monokuma is doing your job.
What? No. Do they blush before dying? Well, yeah. Uh-huh. What's this? What's going on?
The reason they blushed was because Monokuma was writing about sex education on the chalkboard.
I think so,
He
but
was embarrassed.
because I saw sperm go into a womb.
Yeah.
Stupid virus from that stupid guy. Must have planted it when he invaded my network. I don't believe it. No, you miscalculated from the very beginning. You shouldn't have underestimated us. You're talking like you've already won. Barely felt a thing. It was a pinch, an itch. The stupid virus is gone now. Got it? And so is Makoto. Maybe I didn't get to smash him flat, but you're never gonna see him again. To waste away in a guard-thrown pit. In a way, that's even better special punishment. But it's still not enough. It's still not satisfying. I'm gonna bring despair to the rest of you and bring despair to the entire world. Is he gone? What's the meaning of all this? What's going on?
Calm down.
Hola.
No me have the chicken.
Huh?
Chicken.
No.
Okay.
Maybe it's in the fridge? The bucket should be on the table.
In other words,
Unless dead, but there should still be like 4 pieces of chicken there.
so
Mentiroso, te las comiste todas.
Yeah, they told me.
Pero ya was eating dog and eating the meatballs, so there's half a meatball and half a teriyaki chicken.
That's fine.
Did you eat all the chicken?
No, there should still be like 4 pieces left. That was a 12 bucket thing. That was a 12-piece bucket. I only ate like 3 or 4 pieces. Narita took 2. Where the frick did... I think Dad hid it.
Puras mentiras de Villito te comiste.
There should still be like 3 pieces of chicken there. It's here. They took the chicken from the game.
Yeah, you're right.
Hey, look, we're back at the start of the game.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna skip a little bit. Alright. Trash piled high all across the area. Kind of underground garbage pit. I can't let that happen. After what my good friend went through to save me. Ichigo Kangri. The desk. Hmm? An airplane? How'd something like that wind up in our garbage pit? Okay. Rattle. There's plenty of food here, but it's all rotten. That was pointless too. Gonna be sure which liquids I can drink and which are ones are on an all-around bad idea. I'm still alive. As long as I'm alive, I'll never give up. Fell from the sky was not a sign. Not exactly. What the? The pile of garbage jostled and formed an odd shape. Fall down over here? Come here with me.
Just a second.
Giant piece of trash. Rude.
It smells awful. Indeed.
You're doing better than I expected.
So...
I'm here to help you. Garbage. I had a quick sharp shake to get rid of the trash and faced me again. Here's 2 loaves of bread and some water. You know, this place matches her.
What does that mean?
I think he hit his nerve with Taco.
There. What? What?
I don't know why, just with your reaction there. It's just funny. You can keep going.
Hmm?
Okay. Alright. I guess let's keep talking there.
So...
To pay a debt, or no, to atone.
You...
You wanna try, even though you knew I was lying, you didn't say anything.
Indeed.
But even though I knew you, I did nothing to help you. I abandoned you. No, that's exactly what I did. I abandoned you in order to save my own life. Trying to save me, and I couldn't bring myself to do the same for you.
However...
But listen, that's not what I'm trying to make excuses, but there was a reason that I had to survive.
It's true.
I'll tell you everything. The reason I had to survive, so that I can do what I came to this school to do. Very important reason.
Indeed.
That's right, at least I did.
I...
But recently I'd forgotten what it was. Then it's really true, you lost your memory. Do you remember? You remember the first thing that happened to each of us? We arrived at this school. You're talking when we were fainted, right? I fainted when I woke up. I was trapped here.
That's right. It would seem...
The point of my memory was gone, and at that time I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why. I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was.
Hey.
Isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. Seems much too convenient.
Indeed.
I think it's probably the work of the mastermind. They stole my memories. Somehow they would interfere with the mastermind's plans.
However,
They're connected to the mystery of this school.
why is that? Correct.
What? The possibility.
Está bien, cabezón.
And of course she couldn't trust anyone around her in case then she would look into her missing memory by herself. You were at least likely to be the mastermind. It was just intuition, but though there's no way an ordinary kid like me could have been the mastermind. I understand.
My goal is
It's like the dream I had before, but why did that just happen? No, I still trust you, you know. So I'm not used to relying on others.
Correct.
I know I never asked you for help right away, so I understand if you're not convinced. I think that was just her personality. Okay.
You guys, how much did you pay for the KFC?
Like $50.
50?
So.
Why, what's up?
I'm just taking it for the receipt. I didn't have the receipt. I didn't have the total on there.
Okay. It was like 40 something, but
Not like they
the DoorDash it made it be like 50.
got it. Thank you.
Everyone should have known me for the ultimate detective.
Correct.
That's why. Okay, I'm not gonna finish that sentence. That's a horrible thing to say.
What? Wait to say.
I was gonna say this.
What the heck?
That's what I was gonna say. But no. I know people will use it.
So.
Probably.
This is the first
Bye
time.
bye, tempered.
But I'm gonna go, alright. Alright, take care. Why did you want? Because he's my father.
In other words,
They used the Star Wars thing.
He is my father. Yes. Find the headmaster. I. All these eyes.
however,
I only said what I felt based on what I had seen when I snuck into the headmaster's room. And what did you see in there?
so.
The room had been ransacked, the shelves were a mess, the desk drawers jumped on the floor. Someone who didn't know where anything had been was in there.
It's true.
That was my assumption, yes, and to confirm my suspicion, I decided to investigate the second floor of the dorms using the key I found. Because I also found this in the headmaster's room.
Indeed.
Entirety of Hope's Peak Academy. Home to a number of rooms meant for faculty use. Stay overnight from time to time. And I figured the headmaster would have some kind of private room there. Assumed that were true and that would likely hold more cues, so I went to check. Remembered that my purpose was to find the owner of that room. So you went there to see if the headmaster really did have a private room there?
However,
Once I got there, I noticed the second floor of the dorms didn't have any cameras or monitors. Honest, was more horrific than we imagined.
so.
Be important. Really ominous.
However,
I had no idea what was going on in the rest of the building.
however,
And I know it wasn't you either. Everyone, you and me had an alibi, so then who did kill her? It's the mastermind directly involved.
indeed.
And in retaliation, they wanted to draw me out and eliminate me. Took the class trial.
That's right. In other words,
Adamant about following the rules, and with that rule in place, they couldn't step in. Couldn't kill me themselves. They tried to use the class trial to do it.
hey,
Huh?
indeed.
I'm talking about, right? Dun dun dun. Oh. Just gonna stab you. God of death as he moves.
Anyway,
That's actually what happened with you. I was in the dorms and I had a sudden sense of dread and looked down the stairwell. Saw a white shadow.
correct. However,
Wasn't the end of things, of course. I stopped them, but that led to... they ended up dead.
correct.
Their murderer was disguised and the dojo key would end up in my room.
I am back.
The work of the mastermind and attempt to use the class trial to eliminate me.
Indeed. Correct.
Está bien cabezón el DBG. Bien cabe. Bien cabezón.
Mm.
In other words,
Cornered.
Makoto.
Just a little more. A little more. You should be able to figure out. Just a little more. The other ultimate despair. That Mokuro was the ultimate despair and that she died. I don't think the ultimate despair is just one person.
Indeed.
You think about it, the ultimate despair seems to implicate whoever caused the event.
That's right.
But a year ago, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
It would seem. Indeed.
They're the root of all evil that has forced us to go through this. And that is our real enemy. The end. Surviving students. 6. And then Dream Island Rocket. Yay! Alright. So that is the end of this chapter.
Yeah. Whenever we see again, we're gonna be on the last chapter.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah. And they call you Teddy BG.
Yeah! Let's gamble now.
Yeah.
Mm. And then we get a repeat.
Is it a repeat?
I think it
Oh, you
was.
wouldn't. Damn.
Give us all the coins. 28%. Bow and arrow. I don't remember getting that one. Oh, that's a sword. Alright. Overspending. Okay. I always forget how to exit there. All right. That is all. Thanks everyone for watching through this. This one was actually shorter than the other ones that we ended up doing, which is good. It's not a freaking 8-hour fucking video, so that's good.
The other ones have been 8 hours.
They've been like 6 or 7.
Yeah.
So we're over on this one, which is good. So we'll continue the next chapter after this. So take care.